Testing 1, 2, oh. I'm gonna do a co-op to warm up today. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh no, my settings. I need to find my settings file. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, guys. I have to leave this game. Oh no. I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. I'm a morally bad person. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my gosh. How did I bungle this? How did I bungle this? Oh, that's embarrassing. How did I do that? Hey, Elzite, yo. So I reinstalled Windows today. So I need to hide my... screen real quick so I can... I need to hide my capture card source real quick. There we go. This is so I can go into my Windows and see if I can find my... Where does Stormgate save the settings? Is that in Documents? Where does Stormgate save your hotkey profile? Does anybody know? Oh shit, man, I'm in deep right now. Take your time. Hi, it's the start of the show. Hi, what's up, Lieutenant Sight? I won't full screen my camera or anything disturbing like that. I reinstalled Windows today. I completely reinstalled Windows. I'm kind of embarrassed to, talk about why, but more or less, there was a Windows developer preview build on the dev branch, which is the most experimental one, and I downloaded it, and I didn't know that it broke compatibility with Fortnite's anti-cheat. And then my wife and I were gonna play duos last night, and we had crowns, and then I crashed, and I kept crashing, and it was I just couldn't play Fortnite with my wife anymore, and we've both been super addicted to it. And then I realized there's no way to opt out of the Windows Insider Preview developer branch channel. The only way to get out of the developer branch on Windows Preview is to do a complete reinstall of the operating system. You can't upgrade over it. So that is what I did. I did that this morning. The only thing I forgot about, literally the only thing I forgot about, was my Stormgate hotkeys. So, welcome everybody. Welcome. This is Nathan trying to find where the Stormgate hotkey files are saved and hoping that... Oh gosh, let's see. Let me just Google this. Let's see. Stormgate hotkey file. How do I don't know if anybody's even made a post about this. I don't even know. I have no idea. I don't even know if anybody's ever made a post about where that file is. Let me see. Yeah. Am I gonna do this? Am I gonna go through? Am I gonna do... Nate, this is gonna be the last time you have to redo your hotkeys. You do not reinstall Windows that often. In fact, you haven't reinstalled Windows on this computer in probably 5 years. You were due. Just take the L. Take the L, Nathan. Just put the shovel down. It's okay. Nobody's mad at you. Okay. I'm just gonna fix my settings. It's not a huge deal. I got a little embarrassed there, okay? I got a little embarrassed. I was trying to listen to my like local radio station. Where's the shelf? I was trying to listen to my local radio station from back home in Pennsylvania, and then I forgot that then I had to listen to radio advertisements, and I was like, man, my head is actually going to explode. Oh, there we go. Yeah, none of my settings were on. None of my settings were on. There we go. Let's get that DLAA. Let's get that sharpness on 0.2. I think that 0.2 is really nice. Okay, everything is set here. Everything is set here. Fantastic. We love to see it. Beautiful. Now let's go to sound. Yeah, I think all of that is fine, right? You guys are fine with that, right? Nobody, I think, is bothered by that. Try 3D headphones. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. Nobody watches my stream with speakers, do you? With a mono speaker? I have no idea. Streamer mode. Yeah, we want that on. Oh, yeah. All of these settings got broken, didn't they? Smart display. Always. Yeah, just always. Edge scroll. Yeah, that's fine. Drag scroll. Yeah, we want that at like 160. Lock mouse to window. That's fine. Show flying unit elevation. Always. Player colored health bars? No, I don't want that. No automated control groups. Minimap on the left. Console scale 70%. Perfect. Bodybot is off. We're fine. Select control groups, heroes. Let's see. Control groups. That's fine. 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 Select all army. Add all idle workers to selection. Oh, there we go. Select idle worker. Press this button. Select all idle workers. There we go. Control thumb button. Perfect. Quick macro. Nathan, do you really think you can't use this? Is it time for you to learn? No, I don't like where these are though. That's my problem. I don't like where they are. That's just not my problem. Not my problem. That's just not my problem. Yeah, I don't care. That's just not my problem. Drag scroll. Okay, everything else looks better, right? I think we're good. Probably don't want camera zoom because I'll just do that on accident in the middle of the game a million times. I don't use camera jumps or anything like that, so that's fine. Oh yes, command card. This is the problem, right? This is the problem. This needs to be Q, W, E, R. To E, right? That's, I think, yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm here to offer you attention. Thanks, Amelia. What's up? It doesn't bother you to be honest. I appreciate that. That's really nice of you to say. Amelia in the YouTube chat, based God. You stream this to your cell phone from 2008, so mono audio is preferred. Hey, Spadicles. Hey, Crunt. I love you guys. Look, we're almost done. We're almost done. Yes. Oh, I need to bind open menu to F10. That's important. Oof. All right, then. There you go. I think that's fine. I think that's how I had it set up before, right? QWERTY. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see how that goes. I'm gonna play a co-op game though to make sure it like actually works, if that's okay, guys. Because I broke all my settings. Nathan reinstalled Windows today. Nathan reinstalled Windows today because he couldn't help but install the developer build of Windows and not be able to roll it back, so he can't play video games with his wife. You know? I'm really smart. I'm really smart. It's okay. I'm here to watch what you do. Thank you. Wow, you guys are so nice. Thank you. How are you? How are you? I didn't really ask. I took Lewis out. I just took Lewis out for his second walk today. I took Lou out this morning at like 5:30 in the morning, and then I just took him out like 20 minutes ago before I got on. So I got a couple nice I got some steps in. I got Katie and I pumpkin spice lattes because it's Friday, and that's, you know, the PSL is back, and by that I mean I got us pumpkin cold brews because that's how I roll anyway. So that was kind of nice. That was nice. We had We had a pretty nice night last night. We didn't get to game though. Katie and I didn't get to play any games last night because Nathan accidentally nuked his operating system with a experimental Windows build. And the sad thing was I actually tried repairing my operating system before I reinstalled Windows. So really, I just delayed the inevitable. I didn't even fix it last night. I did all of it. I literally spent the last 5 hours reinstalling Windows and all of my software and everything, getting my games back. So that's why my hotkeys are all gone. Oh yeah, I gotta turn the game sound on, right? Chat probably wants to hear the game. Experimental. So on Windows Update, you can opt in for early release features. There was a specific early release feature that I was interested in because the way Windows handles color and high resolution screens is not super great. But there was something they were testing in the dev branch of the build where Windows has a new automatic color management system. And it does a really good job of locking it to the wide color range. And what it is really nice about it is that Windows will automatically do dithering now for 8-bit color. So if you don't know what that means, it's just something that Windows has never done that like everything else does. Dithering is just something that makes your screen look better for the most part with color banding. So they're finally implementing dithering into Windows, and I just wanted to test it out. That's all. And then they released an update for it, and literally yesterday morning, that just installed on my PC when I rebooted it, and it was like, yeah, anti-cheat in games doesn't work anymore because this build is not signed or something from how raw it is. So as you guys can imagine, this is exactly the kind of thing that would just absolutely set me off like crazy, and I was tilted. But yeah. I basically like tried to get the cursed knowledge. I wanted the forbidden fruit, and I was punished. That's what happened. It's one thing that I use this computer for work, which is already a pretty good reason why I shouldn't run experimental stuff. But at the same time, the stream doesn't go down if this PC crashes. So it's not like that bad, you know? So if I have something that makes playing the game better, which the better colors definitely did, then that's fine. But I digress anyway. I got so much performance back from switching to the capture card away from using the NDI that I no longer feel like the performance hit from using the RTX HDR would be bad anyway. So I'm just going to go back to letting the NVIDIA driver manage my color. If you understood anything of what I just said, really pat yourself on the back, because I'm talking about some nerdy shit. Yeah, so anyway, I really enjoyed my 10-bit color with dithering. That was really nice. A coloring update crashed in OS. Well, to be fair, the color was just a part of the update. I assume it's also where Microsoft's testing a lot of their AI stuff, but I have all of that manually turned off, so it really just ended up being that the anti-cheat didn't have the Windows build in its database or something, so. Somebody said that when I Googled what was happening, somebody was like, oh yeah, are you trying to play Fortnite on a Windows preview build? You stupid bitch. And I was like, okay, I didn't know this was apparently a thing. Like, okay, my bad. Your computer does computer things? Yeah. Yeah, so I was, that was my day. But everything's great. Everything is fantastic. Everything's fantastic. My pumpkin spice cold brew was great. You guys know I love pumpkin. I had a lot of fun streaming Stormgate yesterday, and the new patch, I think, has helped the game pretty significantly, which is great, you know? I wanna enjoy playing Stormgate, and I wanna play Stormgate a lot. So I think it's good that they do good things for the game. So I'm just happy. Yesterday's stream was everything I could have wanted. So I feel really good about stuff, and I'm just looking forward to hopefully having more games like yesterday. If you guys missed yesterday's stream, I'm going to tell you right there was zero whining. We also, we didn't get dog cheesed at all. We didn't get cheesed at all in any of the games. It was amazing. We just played a bunch of really great matches. We really did. So if you're looking for something, later and you're after the stream is over and you're like, I don't know what to watch, you should watch my stream from yesterday. I don't usually, you guys know me, I don't usually recommend my own stuff like that. In fact, I think I deleted my stream from 2 days ago when I got cheesed every game just because I didn't think anybody should see that because it was awful. But yeah, yesterday's stream was dope. It's only 2 hours long. It's only 2 hours long. The first game I play is against an Infernal, and it goes for 30 minutes, and it's just non-stop action. It was awesome. It was really good. It was really good. Played a couple of proper bangers.
Capture point secured.
Oh, look at this guy. There's a giant blob of fire. What the hell? I mean, that's kind of... Yo, have you guys seen the cutscene, by the way, when you first go to, like, the prologue screen or the campaign screen? I just watched it for the first time when they first opened the portal and, like, Wars comes out. It's actually not... I mean, people give them shit for the quality of the visuals, but some of those cutscenes don't look... They don't look unbearably bad. I thought that one was actually kind of decent. With the one where you see his daughter. Has anybody played that mission? I actually didn't think that one was super bad. I just think they should replace every single static image, every single static asset in the game of Amara should be replaced with her concept art. Because people just need to know, people need to have it drilled into their heads that that's not the final design. I really feel like that's probably what they need to do more than anything. No offense. Guys, this is not Amara's final design. Guys, this is not Amara's final design. Guys, we promise. It's not Amara's final design. They just need to just scream that from the rooftops. They need to scream that from the rooftops. Loudly.
Not enough luminite.
I'm not trying to be mean. Well, they're using a first pass in-game asset, and then they kind of packaged it and put it all over the client. And I think that is something that I maybe don't understand decision-wise. I think it would be better to show people, like, this is where it's planned to get, and then when you load up the game, it's lower quality, and you're like, oh, I kind of expect that the in-game asset would look worse. Like, you know, it's like kind of it's an expectations management thing, I think. Because they would see like the really nice image and they'd be like, oh, it doesn't look like this at all. And then they'd be like, I guess that's the point. But I don't know. I'm sure people would have just complained about it anyway, but I got to brainstorm a little bit. If I don't even try to offer a solution, have I earned the right to bitch and moan? I usually think the answer to that question is no, so I want to earn my right to whine. It means a lot. It means a lot to me to know I'm not just on a blind warpath. 98.5 KRZ.
Capture. Research complete. Allies are under attack.
Oh no.
Upgrade. Upgrade complete.
All right, we're on our way to helicarriers, ladies and gamermen. It is happening.
Capture point contested.
It's going up.
This is our land.
Not enough luminite.
This is our land.
Oh my gosh, there's so many McDooders. Where's the blockade? Where's my boy? Where's my hero? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Where did he go? Oh, he's right here. Fantastic. He's just gonna have to one-shot this whole wave on his own. That is typically his role. Well, oh my gosh, we went from bad to worse real quick. Oh Lord.
Allies are under attack.
Yo, guys.
Our base is under attack.
Mate. Oh, okay, it's okay. Battle cruisers are coming online. Stream looks good to me. Hell yeah. Is the stream very aliased for anyone? Oh, the game looks worse today, doesn't it? Yeah, my settings are still not perfect on this. It's not. It doesn't look as crisp as it did yesterday. It is a little aliased. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. No, we're cooked. Well, the turrets do take 5 years to build, so I do think we're probably toast.
Insufficient therium.
The thing is, even his crusaders cost
Research complete. Our forces are under attack.
Here, can I heal that? There we go. Save your main base. Oh, I see teammates here. We're fine. We're fine. Blockade's respawning. Blockade respawned. Everything's okay. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Insufficient therium.
Ready and willing. This is our land. I got you.
Yeah, let's go clear that.
Insufficient therium.
I got you.
Reporting for work. It's going up.
Changing tack. Smooth sailing. Over yonder. Shoving up. Shoving up.
I should probably put the infantry duders in the turrets, though. It's probably the move. That's probably the move. Stream looks good to me. I started talking English from 5, and now I'm 10 years old, but I understand what you say. What? What on earth? Somebody in my YouTube chat is saying some pretty out-of-pocket stuff. If you probably shouldn't be on the internet. If you're being honest, if you're being real there, you could get banned for saying stuff like that.
Insufficient therium.
That's bizarre. Stream looks good to you, Coder. Okay, yeah. You're right though. You're right. It's the sharpening. The sharpening's not quite where it needs to be. I completely reinstalled Windows from the ground up. Completely. So a lot of stuff is not quite set exactly where I would normally have it. I'll take a look at it. Here. Maybe when I pull back from this fight.
Allies are under attack.
Oh my god, my main base is just gone. Oh my goodness. You know, this has been a trying time for Nathaniel. It's been a trying time. What was it at? 0.3? Is that where I need it?
Our base is under attack.
It's getting a little better. It's still almost too crispy there. What if I just turn that? What if I turn that down to like 0.1 now? How's that? Nah. It's close.
Our base is under attack.
Oh, we're totally dead though. We lost. We lost this game bigly. Absolutely cooked. Absolutely cooked to the nth degree. Zero hope kind of situation.
Our forces are under attack. Insufficient supply. Hero respawn.
Abyssal creature defeated. Abyssal creature defeated.
Shoving up.
We have 2 minutes to destroy an additional abyssal gate. See, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Capture point secured. Our forces are under attack.
Apparently, this Kevin Costner movie just completely flamed out, huh? That's what they're talking about.
Unable to build there.
Huh? What? Oh my god. Sorry. For some reason, I thought
Insufficient supply.
There was a and then I thought, for some reason, I thought I was in a call with Katie all of a sudden. I don't know why. It just sounded like her. I have to rebuild my base. Look, I'm contributing to the team. I would just like to make it abundantly clear here. I am not dead weight. I am not dead weight. No, absolutely not. Me fixing my settings in the middle of the game, dragging my team down with me, kicking and screaming. No, I would never do that. I would, me, Nathan, Nathaniel.
Capture point secured.
Do you really think I'm capable of something like that? Seriously, though? That what you think of me? SMH my head. See what we got. Yeah, I mean, it is just dragons, right? It's dragons all the way down. We just gotta bomb it. Alright, just hit it. Just hit it with everything we got. Pull some dudes in the back. There we go.
Insufficient energy. Allies are under attack.
I mean, really the goal of something like this would be to help get the dragon out so that the dragon can't kill the bio units. Like, I think that's a really big part. And the miasma, kind of just trying to help push through that. The dragon does so much damage though to the big ships. Oh my gosh! Oh, because I don't have a barracks, I have to redo my whole tech tree.
Capture point
To
secured.
redo the whole tech tree.
Allies are under attack.
If I find a way to win this game,
Our
I'll be a
forces are
god.
under attack.
You know, like that would be pretty sick. Oh my gosh!
Left, right, left. Ready and go. Fighting the good fight. Left, right, left.
Oh,
Allies
it
are
doesn't
under
get
attack.
any easier. It doesn't get any easier. Cruel summer though, it's not bad. What's good, yo, Jimmy Jams?
Ready and willing. Left, right, left. Now you're talking. Left, right, left. This is our land. Changing tack. Smooth sailing. Over yonder. Fighting the good fight.
What do you think? Do you think the capture card's like pulling through at the wrong resolution? Is that what you meant? Something like that? It is being downscaled from 4K, so that's why there might be a little bit of that. Just has to do with the fact that it's going down from 4K to 1440p. That's all.
Fighting the good fight.
Sometimes there can be little scaling artifacts. I might be able to do something about it eventually, but I don't think that's what it is.
Shoving off. Ready and willing. I got you.
It definitely looks better now. I think I was on 0.2 before, but now it seems like 0.1 is better for this.
Capture point secured. Allies are under attack.
I don't have an optimized color profile on though, so it could still be something that changes eventually.
Our forces are under
Yes, go to tier 3. I can't make, because my tier 3 main base got destroyed, I just can't make helicarriers anymore, so
Allies are under
it's kind of bogus. At least I'll have enough to make 1 or 2, I guess, by the time.
Allies are under attack.
I don't have anything. There we go.
Capture point.
These guys are
contested.
really strong, though. We don't gotta worry.
Our base.
To be honest, it does. Yeah, it does. It looks good. Nice. Yeah, I had it on the 0.2 before, but it seems like, yeah, it seems like that.
Allies are under attack.
Ready and willing. Highly
Upgrade complete. Allies are under attack.
Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, they cleared it. They cleared it before. There we go. Oh, yeah, of course, it's going to be a Lost Sabrina on today. She dropped a new album. GG. The Kevin Costner movie is 3 hours long. Yeesh. He's made himself something of a controversial figure, hasn't he? I thought Yellowstone was pretty fun though. They're all horrible people, but it's quite entertaining. Got an Infernal for our first game today, gamers. Gamers. Nathan versus Infernal. Fight.
Not enough luminite.
Yeah, they did a Yellowstone spinoff, didn't they, with Jimmy? We haven't checked it out yet. His character was okay. He just ended up getting, like, picked on by the most batshit crazy chicks in that show, though. That man's life was a right proper mess. Good voice changer, thank you. Actually, I actually have a superpower where I'm actually the Flash, you know, so I can just vibrate and do that. No equipment needed. I don't know why I felt the need to say that. I'm in a pretty good mood today. And I did win my co-op game, which is, as you might imagine, literally the greatest thing that's ever happened to me in my entire life. Definitely not getting married or having a golden retriever or being in StarCraft 2.
Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite. Insufficient supply.
Yeah, it actually looks better. It's nice. Perfect. Oh! 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 Tasteless!
Our forces are under attack.
All systems clear.
Annihilate. On my way. I'm off.
Hi-ho, hi-ho.
Ready. Ready or not.
Not enough luminite.
How is Scout so powerful? Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I'm still kind of amazed that that's something they haven't touched. I'm still kind of amazed they haven't adjusted the Scout at all since the game dropped. It doesn't feel like it's as oppressive now because they kind of made it less valuable to have that map control. So as long as it's not like being masked, really. I don't like the idea of the game being about, you know, puppies going at it like that. That's just I ain't about that.
Our forces are capture point secured.
Constructing. Constructing. Waiting for
Upgrade complete.
moving out.
Not enough luminite.
Sure.
Ready. Ready or not.
Yeah, well, that's the whole thing, right? If it was like, oh, it's my dog, you know, it's like my one dog, but it's like, no, I have to raise an army of dogs to fight each other, then that's kind of where it starts to lose my interest. I don't want to have to raise an army of dogs to fight, please. Please don't make me do that. I mean, maybe like 3 or 4, you know? That sounds like a good amount to have. I don't know if don't want it to turn into a whole anime episode.
Ready. Annihilate.
Capture point contested.
Oh, he's coming.
Upgrade complete. Not enough luminite.
Setting cruise control.
Capture point lost.
Perfect. Perfect.
This should be good.
Weapons ready. What's the sit rep? Your ball to call. What's next?
Capture point secured. Insufficient.
Oh, shit.
Capture point
Damn.
contested.
That was crazy. I didn't think that would work. I definitely underestimated him there. This guy's aggressive, huh?
Not enough luminite.
He's aggressive. That might have won him the game. Took the wind out of my sails is what he did. He's crazy.
Going in hot. Ready.
At your disposal.
Not enough
Crazy,
luminite.
crazy. Well, I can still go for my play, right? It's just going to be hard. That's all. Not impossible.
Vulcan online.
Well, looky here.
Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite.
Following.
Capture point
Lay it
secured.
on me.
Not enough luminite.
Where's the
Yeah, this is going to be tough. I need to get some damage done, but we don't really have much ether to work
Not
with,
enough
so...
luminite.
Or animus, whatever it's called. We're in a tricky spot.
Kick the
In a
tires,
very
light
tricky
fire.
spot.
In transit HQ. Buckle up. Welcome aboard. En route. Buckle up, Buttercup. In transit HQ. Just what you say, ma'am. Fueling up now.
Your ball to call.
Transiting now. Engage.
There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking.
Not enough
In
luminite.
transit HQ. Nav system is updated. Sit back and relax. Strap yourselves in, boys.
Now we're
Transit-
cooking.
I'm gone. Coming around. Coming in hot. Destination locked in. Stand by for some chop. Radio call.
Research
incoming.
complete.
Destination locked in. Engaging boosters.
Get to work. How can I help?
This is a mess.
Energy.
Weapons go. Ready for takeoff.
Constructing.
Get me in there.
Awaiting further instructions. Still here.
Attack speed.
Call it. Hit me. Got an itchy trigger finger.
At least we can take new camps. That helps.
Upgrade complete.
In the rear. With the mirror.
What's the sit rep? Your ball to call. Call it.
Capture point secured.
Got an itchy trigger finger. Ready.
Looking fly. Engaging. Buckle up. In transit HQ. Talk to me. Strap yourself in, boys. In transit. Engaging booster. Got a lock. Taking the shot. In transit HQ. Go ahead.
Nice.
Give it to me.
Capture point
Like a hot
secured.
knife.
Just
It is a little crazy too, right? Because I'm also investing a lot of resources into this setup with the
Don't be shy.
Vulcans. Anti-air. Anti-air is going to become an issue soon, 100%. Not quite enough repair here. There we go.
On their 6.
There's a few things we can do with this.
Radio call incoming. Fueling up now.
Ready to work.
In transit HQ.
And we get the Luminite patch here in the middle. This will be big.
Just what you see, ma'am.
Let's have everybody focus the big guy.
Ready.
We do have, in case he has shadow flyers, I do have the shield ready, so I'm going to save the shield for that. I think that's the play. Then we'll probably go tier 3 on the main base.
What's the plan? On their tail.
So we can more or less make one fairly big move out.
It's going up.
We probably just take the camps here too, though. Take all the money.
Ready.
Well, he gets his Hellborn army probably. Right goes mass Hellborn here.
Station locked in. Off I go. Top speed. I'm gone.
Capture point secured.
Coming around. Off I go. In transit. Nav
Research
systems
complete.
updated. Destination locked in. Off I go.
All those Gaunts just died instantly, by the way. All of his Gaunts just insta-gibbed.
On their 6.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Buttercup. Coming
Beautiful and dirty, dirty, rich, rich, dirty, dirty, beautiful, dirty, rich.
Destination locked in. Destination locked
Upgrade
in.
complete.
Coordinates confirmed. In transit HQ.
Bang, bang.
On their 6.
Beautiful and dirty,
Our
rich.
forces are under. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Get me in there.
Get to work.
Point the way.
Upgrade
Look
complete.
fly.
Look at that, huh? Look at that. You like them apples?
Engaging. Target-rich environment.
Strap yourself in.
Fantastic. Fantastic. That is how we do it.
Not enough.
Jump Street style, baby. Sounds like the same voice actors as SC2 Terran. Yeah, they have some. Do you listen to music while you play, or do you have game audio on? So Twitch is starting to enforce like DMCA copyrights on live streams and stuff starting on September 1st. So I don't play any music of my own directly on this stream anymore as a result, but sometimes I do listen to playlists. Right now I don't have anything playing. I was kind of I was checking in on an old radio station from back home and seeing what they had on, but I keep muting it every time there's ads on it. I'm gonna probably listen to just one of my playlists soon. When I want to like think about home, I guess a little bit, I just listen to the old Scranton radio station because it's that's what I used to listen to all the time growing up. So
Get me in there.
I don't know if that makes any sense, but it's just there you go. That's some real ish. You get some real ish from Nate today.
On their 6. Lay it on me. What's the
There's your real moment of the day.
I go.
Capture point.
Well, looky
Not
here.
enough luminite.
Kick the tires, light the fires. Just what you see, ma'am. Talk to me.
Not enough luminite.
Just what you see, ma'am. Buckle up, Buttercup. Lay it on me. Coming around. Coming in hot.
So Monk, by the way, told me in the Discord, in the public Discord, that the Vulcan actually has a 1 second wind down for the Gatling gun. So it doesn't always completely instantly turn
Capture
off,
point contested.
which is something that I don't think I ever saw in the patch notes. I wasn't aware of it. So that was like kind of cool. It was good info. It was good info. That's all.
There's 6.
Capture point lost.
In transit.
The other thing that we're gonna need to get, Nate, is evac speed. Okay.
Constructing. It's going up.
Fangs out.
Capture point contested.
On their tail. Combat maneuvering.
Oh, is he pushing for all my spots now, huh?
Insufficient supply.
It's going up.
Go ahead.
Capture point lost.
Going to firewall. Taking position.
Not enough luminite.
Coming around. Sit back and relax. Where's the emergency?
Throttling.
Capture point secured.
Full blower. Combat maneuvering. Go ahead. Bogey in sight.
I'm listening.
En route. In transit HQ.
Capture point secured.
Talk to me. I'm gone. Nav systems
Research
update.
complete.
Stand by for some chop.
Point the way.
Our forces are under attack.
Nav systems
Yeah, I just pulled him into my base so that all I could guarantee they'd all die. That's basically it.
ahead. Destination
Oh, look at that. Look at this choke point he's in right here. Ooh, that's savage.
on my way.
Capture point contested.
Brutal. Oh, that's still the super turret. Still super turret.
Up. I'm gone.
Capture
I
point
never
secured.
represent.
Capture point secured.
Stand by for some chop.
Oh, he's trying to run past. He wants to, like, dive the...
Engines roar. Target-rich environment.
Buckle up.
Will that be enough to save it? Yeah, it turns out it was. Isn't that great?
Speed pass.
Don't you guys love it? Don't you guys love a happy ending?
Get me in there. Point the way.
On their tail.
This is gonna get crazy.
Constructing.
No, seriously. I'm about to change the game.
Our forces are under attack.
Throttle it. Full blower. I feel the need for speed. Hold it here. Bogey in sight.
Yeah, that's not gonna regrow now, so we're done with
Our
that
forces
patch.
are under attack.
Fly.
Damn. That's fine, that's fine.
Throttle it. Full blower. High speed pass.
Our forces
What
are
do we got?
under
30
attack.
seconds left on that? Okay. We're almost there.
Firewall. Taking position. Throttle it. Look and fly. High speed pass.
Let's get underway.
It's going up.
Pick it on.
At your disposal.
Yeah, Nate, we're gonna need to get more Therium soon. That's gonna be the big thing. You gotta make your move. You gotta make your move very soon.
Go ahead. Get me in
Our
there.
forces are under attack.
Point the way. Fangs out.
Ready to fly.
Just let it rip. Rip it and rip. Rip it and rip it, right? Is that how it goes? Nice.
Our forces are under attack.
Got a lock.
Oh, okay. Yes, yeah. See, he's got the big boys. He's got the big boys.
Changing tack. Smooth sailing. Over yonder.
Yeah, give these guys a speed boost. They'll use it.
Let's get underway. Even keel. Changing tack. Spooled up. Over yonder.
Send out the virtual dog. Beautiful. Absolutely shreked him.
Not enough luminite.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Changing tack. Smooth sailing. Over yonder.
Our forces are under attack.
Fangs out.
Ready to fly.
Engines roar.
Call it.
Ready when you are. Look and fly.
Research complete.
Balls to the wall.
Over yonder.
Think we got him.
Get me in there.
Think we got him. We're in very deep with our big boys, but I don't know. I don't really know he's got much he can do anymore. Seems like he's cooked.
Our forces are under attack.
Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, crush the army. Crush it. Beautiful, beautiful game. GG. How about that? Evac should have a chaff spell to use on escapes or being attacked by those flying eyeballs. No, that's what you use, though. You can always save them. If you get enough turret posts, you just want to have enough turret posts so that when you use the return to hangar bay and all the shadow flyers, once the shadow flyers lock on, they gain an infinitely increasing move speed bonus towards your unit. They actually cannot cancel it. It's really, really important to know that. But the infernal players, they don't have any ability to cancel that dive bomb attack once they use it. So the idea is that you kind of bait them with the evac, or you bait them with one of your units or your hornet, and then you use return to hangar. You drag like way more than they need to kill your unit. So like you only, maybe you only have 10 health, but you drag like 10 shadow flyers into your base. Even if your turrets don't kill all of them, they're going to kill at least one or two on the way in. And then after your thing gets blown up and you lose it, yeah, sure, you ended up losing the Hornet, but now there's still 5 or 6 more that are going to probably lose at least 2 or 3 on the way out of your base. And if they go the wrong way, or if they don't immediately react, then it's possible they lose all of them, because the Shadow Flyers are actually really slow when they're not attacking. So once you pull them into your main, they can't like leave as quickly as they entered. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? You can use air units in this game to like honeypot the Shadow Flyer. It gets even better when you set up the anti-air mines that the Hornet can place in the sky, because that ability, you place that in the map, right? And then you hangar bay back, all those Shadow Flyers are chasing you, but if you bring them back through the mine, remember they can't cancel. All their air army chasing after you just flies into mines and just goes poof. So, look at my MMR, it's 666. Wow. Let's fix that. I didn't see what the matchup was, but I think on this map we're just gonna probably do our 1 Rax FE here without too much trouble. 2007 Honda Accord. Yeah, that was like the best username I could think of today. Thank you. Oh, home on the range where the tendies flow. Go.
Not enough.
Friday. That's right, justifiable chaos. It is in fact Friday. It's a good day. Something, it's a great. Let's see. I got the stinger. Now they're telling me to download their app. Man, I unmute it. That's tough. Radio fell off, man. Oh, it looks like we got a song. Never mind, it's okay. Shorty, it's your birthday? Okay. Yeah, that's a decent song.
Insufficient supply.
Oh no, that was a part of their outro as well. That was part of their outro as well. It's not easy, guys. It's not easy. So it's the burden I carry upon my shoulders is quite epic.
Boot up complete. This should be good.
Yeah, it was just part of their bumper. They weren't playing this song. They got me good.
Insufficient supply. Our forces are under attack.
Order received.
Ready. Annihilate. Ready. I'm off.
I guess this is all we can do, right?
Capture point secured.
Constructing.
On their six.
Okay.
Oh, it's super annoying, right? It's super annoying dealing with this stuff.
What's next? Ready. What's next? On my way.
Getting to work.
Unable to build there.
Hi-ho. Hi-ho.
Not enough luminite.
There we go.
Scared me. It's going up.
What's next?
Them frickin' pups though, man. That Paw Patrol build. The cool thing though is that he couldn't take his camp at all while he was doing that, right? So it's not like he completely gets away with it. He couldn't take his camp during that. He spent a lot of time controlling and microing it, so at the end of the day, as annoying and frustrating as it was,
Not enough luminite.
I don't think it's anything we can't deal with.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah. Well, if it is going to be the cheese, that's fine.
What's next?
Setting cruise control. Ready.
Our forces are under attack. Not enough luminite.
I'm off.
Capture point contested.
It's going up.
On my way.
Yeah, there's not too much I can do. I'm going to try and get a Vulcan here and just wall myself into my main in case he goes for the dive. Because I do expect that. Yeah, there it is. There's the dive.
In the rear with the beer. Constructing.
Our base is under. Not enough luminite.
On my way. Ready or not? On my way.
Capture point contested.
On my way. What's next?
Not enough luminite.
Ready or not? On my way. What's next? Killing time. What's next? Ready.
There might not be any way out of this.
Our base is under. Not enough.
Yeah, I mean, there just might not be anything I can do. I don't know if he's building other units. So I'm just going to make this. I'm going to just make this, and then we'll just see what happens. But, yeah. The developers apparently don't think this is a problem. So that's kind of nuts, honestly.
Rear with the beer.
Capture point lost.
Confirmed. Moving down. Awaiting further instructions.
Yeah, no, it blows my mind. It blows my mind that they don't see a problem with that.
Coordinates locked.
This game is really good. This game is really fun to play. But like that right there is the most embarrassing thing that they just ignore.
Make way. Blazing a trail.
That right there is literally the worst part of the game that they just do not care about for some reason.
You scared me.
With extreme pressure. What's the sit rep?
Still here. In the rear with the beer. Transiting now.
Got an
Why we sounding like a valley girl? What's up? Hey, runner.
Make way.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Why don't you tell me how you're feeling? Get it off your chest, big boy. How's your Friday going? Welcome to the stream, by the way. My name's Nathan. I've got 20,000 hours in StarCraft 2 and been on Been a grandmaster for about 7 years in the game, so that's my RTS pedigree. I just like to play the games, though. You know, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I just like to play the
Capture point
games.
secured.
I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of the RTS genre. There's a lot of good games in there.
Insufficient
Fun games.
helium.
I'm one of those outlawed gamer types in the esports scene, though. You know, I play games for fun, so people kind of think of me as a badass. I'm a wild card. You got 2007 with 325 kilometers on it. You thinking 13K to fix anything on it is extreme? Yeah, that sounds like a lot.
Not enough luminite.
Huh, that does sound like it would be a lot.
Not enough luminite.
Cool thing, right, is that he kind of just gets to learn there that the Vulcan can deal with his doggo build. Now we just find out how many exos he was able to make. That's going to be a big factor. Oh, he just left them all on hold position. That's beautiful.
Not enough luminite.
Yeah, you see the problem, his problem right now is that, yeah, he's kind of in a choke. I was going to say he's in a choke point against the Lancers, so. Oh, he nano-swarmed. He nano-swarmed my guys.
Like a hot knife. Fish in a barrel.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Yeah, we just killed the med techs.
Our forces are under attack.
Lay it
I mean, if I can get this there, that would be amazing. So let's try.
sit back and
Oh, yeah. There we go. Woof.
Insufficient
How about them
helium.
apples?
What's the sit rep?
You scared me. It's going up.
Ay, 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 ay.
Luminite.
ready.
Crazy.
Just what you see, ma'am.
Crazy.
Got an itchy trigger finger.
Reporting for work.
I guess might as well just drop it in the healing zone while you wait 5 years for this
Not
turret.
enough luminite.
Fueling up now.
Give it to me. Make way. Following. With a quickness. Moving out.
Depends a lot on when he's going to attack you next. I'd like to just go drop him again, but at the same time, there's a non-zero chance that he rolls up on me. So
Just what you see, ma'am.
yeah, let's go take the other. Let's be bold. Let's be bold. Let's be daring. Bold and daring today.
Nav systems
We'll be crazy and take our camps like a
transit HQ.
proper psychopath.
Don't be shy. Sit back and relax. Buckle up, Buttercup. Nav systems updated.
Making tracks.
Capture point secured.
There
Buckle
we
up,
go.
Buttercup.
Let's bring that home.
Capture point
Perfect.
contested.
Constructing.
Oh, he's got that. Oh, that's crazy.
Not enough luminite.
I'm gone.
He took the siege camp.
Relax. Sit back and relax. En
Oh,
route.
he's nuts. He's crazy.
Transiting now. Buckle up, Buttercup.
At your disposal.
Got an itchy trigger finger.
Where's the emergency? Stand by for some chop. I'm gone.
That is funny though, right? That is funny.
Setting cruise control.
Ready for takeoff. Coming
Let's see what we can do.
transiting now.
What's he got? All that time and you didn't even make turrets? Really?
Sit back and relax. Buckle up, Buttercup. Strap yourself in, boys. Destination locked in. Engaging boosters. Engaging boosters.
Give it to me. Standing fast.
Yeah, I can take your barracks out. That's fine.
Ready.
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 Not
Engaging
enough
boosters.
luminite.
Nav systems updated. Buckle up, Buttercup.
Perfect.
Off I go.
Holding here.
Capture point contested.
I'm listening. You read my mind.
Insufficient energy.
Relax. On their tail.
Upgrade.
Coming
Research complete.
around. Coming in hot. Buckle up, Buttercup.
Holding here.
Radio call incoming.
Big guns are here.
Get to work.
What's the plan?
It'll all be over soon. Got an itchy trigger finger.
That'll kill the Bob's repairing it by shooting through, right?
Extreme pressure.
Coming around. In transit. Off I go.
Call it. Holding here.
Off I go.
Perfect.
Engaging booster.
Perfect.
What's the plan?
Not enough luminite.
Radio call incoming. Sit back and relax. I'm gone. In transit.
Like a hot knife.
On their tail.
Our base is under attack.
Beautiful.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Our forces are under attack.
Take off.
Ready.
And that is why Dog Rush is bad, because you saw how late he took his camps. You saw how late he took his camps. He went for the Dog Rush, he gave up a ton of his economy, and he made an investment into an upgrade that wasn't actually that good, because I wasn't going to go into mass light units. That fight on the watchtower with the one Vulcan versus like 12 of his scouts was kind of nuts, huh? That was a pretty crazy game, don't you think? Ooh. 3 units to terrorize the entire area. I love it. That's why I like to play with tech builds. That's why I like to play with tech strategies, because you can just really pinpoint areas on the map that you want to control. And you can take advantage. You can take advantage of your opponent walking into a space that they don't want to, necessarily be in. His workers, right? He tried to click them away from his luminite brick, and what did he do? They all kind of stopped and blocked inside that alleyway, and then I just went play of the game, that siege turret going in solo. I can't. He should have just all-in'd me right there. That would have been the moment. That would have been the moment to push me, to be honest. I'm kind of amazed. I'm kind of amazed that he didn't. But that dog build's just not that good anymore, so. You don't get as much resources for killing camps, so it helped balance it a lot. We got a mirror matchup this game, so we'll just wait for him.
Placing structure.
Not enough luminite.
Bot activated.
I'm not listening to that, by the way. I actually don't have anything on. I'm just kind of vamping a
Not
little.
enough luminite.
If we don't build another scout, then we won't need a depot to make a second Lancer. So by delaying the worker production this much, not only will it make it easier to afford the second Lancer, but it will also allow me to just get one proactive turret ahead of time in my base without affecting my production.
Not enough luminite.
So this way, I don't have to worry about the dogs messing with my main. I don't have workers going to the natural yet. And then the Lancer and the 2 Lancers, hopefully 2 Lancers is enough here if he decides to harass. And the most important thing I'll try to keep in mind is that if he does go for a Lancer-based harasser all in, then it's not gonna be the same kind of issue, because, yeah. Yeah, I wanted that one to get all of it so he'd tear up. See, though? Do you see what I mean?
Secured.
Constructing.
What's next?
Really, I think the only fear in this situation is if you end up needing, like,
Insufficient supply.
I guess we'll go scout there. Yo, thanks for the follow, WG. WG.
Hi-ho, hi-ho. On the go.
What's he doing? 2 racks. Biokinetics labs just starting.
Awaiting further instructions.
Well, maybe he is gonna go doggos. Did he expand? Maybe he'll do it on 2 bases.
Boot up complete.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, he is. Yeah. He's doing it. He's going for the Paw Patrol build. He's going for the Paw Patrol build.
Ready to work. Ready.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We got somebody trying it for the second time in a row today. We'll see. We've already spanked. We've spanked this build like twice, so.
Not enough luminite.
Thankfully, you just don't get the same economy from farming all the camps that you did pre-patch. So it's just not the same. It's just not the same.
Bot activated. In the rear with the mirror. You're directed. Constructing.
Then we start a factory as soon as we can afford it. And then Vulcan will kill them all, so it doesn't matter.
Hi-ho, hi-ho.
Insufficient therium.
Placing structure.
They got a decent wall off on this.
At your disposal. Get to work. Still here.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, see? Look at that. Look how little he gets. He's not getting this. We're good. Easy hold. Easy hold. Yeah, easiest hold of my life. Can you believe people still try to do this build? That's amazing, though. He's got a lot of confidence in himself. Got a lot of confidence in himself to do that build nowadays. Beautiful.
Capture point. Not enough luminite.
Paw Patrols for children. Yeah, he's trying to... Yeah, exactly. He's going for the child's play strategy.
Upgrade complete.
Hi-ho, hi-ho. Placing structure.
What's he gonna do?
Luminite.
Waiting further instructions. Robot engaged. Relocation commencing. Extra hazard pay? Ready. You want me to do what now? Sure.
It's fine. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Luminite.
He is gonna be as annoying as he can be, but he can't kill us. The habitat being light, that's the reason why he goes for the supply depot. He actually can't kill anything else, so it doesn't matter. He's cooked. He's absolutely cooked. No, he has to kill that if he wants any chance to win this game. He has to kill the factory, and he's not going to, so it doesn't matter. This game's over.
You want me to do what now? It's going up.
Yeah, you go kill the habitat again, why don't you? Go kill the next habitat.
All systems clear. Transiting now.
That's what you gotta do, bruh.
Robot engaged.
Let's get some.
Not enough luminite.
And loaded.
Yeah, he's a psychopath. He's a psychopath.
Call it. Your ball to call
Not enough luminite.
with a quickness. I'm gone.
Ah, you scared me.
Not enough luminite.
Speed. Making tracks. Locked and loaded. Ready. It'll all be over soon. Fish in a barrel.
Yeah, what did you think was gonna happen, bro?
Weapons ready.
Not enough luminite.
Give it to me.
Robot
Capture point secured.
Ready.
Getting to work.
Make way. Fish in a barrel. I'm listening.
Not enough luminite. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Hey man, he's the guy. He's the guy that wanted to play this kind of crazy game. This is exactly what he was looking for. Let's see. Let's see what happens next.
Capture point.
It could be the
secured.
guy I just beat too. It could be just a rematch, so that might be why he did it.
Still here.
That might be the only build he even knows how to do.
Constructing.
He hasn't learned. He hasn't learned yet.
Kick the tires.
He hasn't. He hasn't learned yet.
In the rear. With the beer.
What's the plan?
Not enough luminite.
Lay it on me.
Insufficient therium.
Fueling up now. Talk to me. Where's the damn beacon? Nav systems updated.
Ready. With extreme pressure.
Beautiful.
Service. Complete.
Might as well take out his depots.
Don't be shy. Fueling up now. Lay it on me. Destination locked
Research
in.
complete.
Where's the damn beacon? Coming in hot. Buckle up, Buttercup. Don't be shy. I'm gone. On my way.
Bam. Well done. Well done.
Evac
I
is
got a little greedy there, I guess. Not bad though. Not bad at all. We're just gonna need to get the exos out next, right? Or the Atlas. That'll be the big one.
Luminite.
incoming. Radio call incoming.
Yeah, losing both of them there was pretty bad. I should have pulled back sooner for sure, but
Where's the damn beacon?
I do like to be aggressive, so that is not something that is ever gonna change.
Incoming.
Constructing.
Lay it on me. Off I go. Sit back and relax.
My objective is never gonna be to just sit in my base and do nothing. So let's go. Let's go get him.
Get on me.
Constructing.
Coordinates confirmed. In transit. Sit back and relax. Coming around.
Poison. Fire.
It's not really what I'm realizing is that it's not really about the it's not really about this fight. It's just about keeping him at home.
Kick the tires.
That's what I'm learning.
Fired.
Heavy. It'll all be over soon.
What's the plan?
Perfect. Perfect. That's what I'm talking about right there.
Upgrade complete.
Nav systems updated.
Reporting for work.
Lay it on me. T-minus a bit. Well, looky here. On my way. I'm gone.
But this is what it's all about right here. This is right here what it is. This is getting in his face, being annoying AF, never giving him the time of day he needs to execute his strategy.
Ready for takeoff.
So important.
Back and relax. I'm gone. Engaging booster. Strap yourself in, boys. Ready for takeoff.
Insufficient energy.
Standing fast.
Talk to me. Radio call incoming.
Our forces are
Where's
under
the
attack.
emergency? Off I go. Buckle
Whew.
up, Buttercup.
Hey, that time he didn't kill it. Isn't that funny how that works?
Destination locked in. Lay it on me.
Speak up!
Not enough luminite.
Destination locked in. Buckle up, Buttercup.
Ready.
Welcome aboard. Coming in hot. Engaging boosters. Buckle up. On my way.
Give it to me.
Well, looky here.
Your ball to call.
Fueling up now. Welcome aboard. Destination locked in.
Holding here.
Coming in hot. Strap yourselves in, boys. Stand by for some chops.
Research complete.
In transit.
Here we go.
In transit.
It's time to game.
Complete.
And relax. In transit. Sit back and relax. Transiting now. Buckle
Yeah, I
up.
got the upgrade too, bro. I got the upgrade too.
T-minus a bit. Coming around. Engaging booster. Buckle up. I'm gone. Sit back and relax.
Yeah, this is why your dog build is terrible.
Talk to me. Stand by for some chops. Fueling up now. I'm gone. En route. Talk to me.
Capture point secured.
Nav systems updated. In transit HQ. Coming in hot. Buckle up. Engaging booster. Talk to me.
Insufficient energy.
No, you get nothing. Nothing.
Relax. Buckle up, Buttercup. Strap yourselves in, boys. Off I go. Coming around. Strap yourselves in, boys.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a smart thing. I'm gonna send him home too. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy.
Upgrade.
Going crazy.
Capture point lost.
What's the plan? Radio call incoming.
Ooh.
Ready?
No, only other thing I need now is just a couple hedgehogs, right, to be safe, basically.
Upgrade complete.
Getting all my supply from just powering these guys up right now, though.
Not enough luminite.
Hi-ho. Placing structure.
Ready for takeoff. Coordinates confirmed. On my way.
Ready when you are. Rolling.
Where's the emergency? On my way.
Perfect.
Coming around.
Smooth sailing.
Not enough luminite.
Constructing.
I'm gone. Coming around.
I mean, there's really not much else he can do here, so I think we're just about there.
I'm gone.
I do believe we have just about reached the precipice of the end of this.
What's the plan? Buckle up,
Insufficient
Buttercup.
energy.
Ready. Stand by for some chops. On my way. Transiting now. On my way. Nav systems updated. Nav systems updated. Destination locked in. Engaging booster. Stand by for some chops.
Got him. Yeah, you're gonna have to learn how to do a new build after this patch. You're gonna have to learn how to do a new build. Oh no. Oh no. Did someone have to learn how to play Stormgate? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Somebody get addicted to crack?
Welcome aboard.
Man, it is hard.
Insufficient
It is hard. It is hard, right? For a guy like that trying to win a game. All he wanted was to play a 2-minute long game. And me, the evil, horrible monster that I am, I dragged him unwillingly into this nightmare of a matchup.
Not enough luminite.
All he wanted was to just kill me with a bunch of dogs at the 2-minute mark. Was that really too much to ask for? Was that really too... Is Nathanias... Is he completely off the rails here?
Complete.
He might be. He needs to be stopped. GG. That was a great game. 2 games, 2 wins, 6 units. Love it. Hell yeah, brother. Well, you see how they play. He just masses all the cheap units, and then when he fights me, they all die to one of my Giga Chad units. That's like one of the cooler things. Like in StarCraft, like the highest supply that units really get is 6, right? Like in StarCraft, you can't even get units that are more than 6 supply. But then you have units that are like 14 supply in Stormgate. And it's really cool because they can just be like super expensive, powerful setups like that. You know, that drop, the total value of all the units in that evac, whether it's 2 Vulcans or 2 Atlases, Atlas and Vulcan cost the same. Each one of those is 200 minerals and 15 gas. So I mean, you're talking about some pretty expensive setup, right? You got 2 big chonkers, 125 gas, I think. But you got 2 big chonkers in there. You've not seen that build before. That was nuts. Yeah, man. Thank you. Tankovac is back. Yeah, the hardest part about the tank-evac strategy is that it's just really hard to get up to that level of tech because of the pacing of the game. But since they seem to have kind of smoothed things out a little bit, it definitely feels nice. So I've been getting 10 MMR per game from that guy is what it looks like. We got two from him in a row now. I think Vanguard is still the hardest matchup. Maybe the Vector Rush is going to be a difficult thing for us, but I feel like they pretty much like broke Infernal matchup again, at least for me anyway. Infernal play, like, so what I hear from other Vanguard players is that they think Miasma makes Vanguard impossible to play against Infernal. Because all these guys, they only make Exos and sometimes Lancers and sometimes Medtech, but most players, they just make nothing but Exos. So Miasma is just ability that has, it's a pretty big AoE DOT. So you walk into it and it just starts to cook all your units, or they place it underneath you. They use it to like close space off, more or less. But because of the style that I play, Nathaniel, have literally never even played against it. I have never even seen somebody use Miasma in a game that I have played of Stormgate. I have not even seen it before. So while everybody else is like tilted out the wazoo because they're like, oh my gosh, we just can never beat Infernal again because of this, I'm just over here like, dude, it's actually easier than it's ever been now. You just have to make tech units. That's it. I don't think there's 2 Z's in there, but there could be. Good to see you, Texas. Happy Friday. We hope you have some time this weekend to level up your Legion co-op some more. There you go. Do you play mech a majority of the time? I just really like doing Vulcan drops. If they made the Vulcan a biological unit, I think I would still do that. I'm not like, I don't watch robot porn, guys. I just like using the fun units in the game. That's all. Just so happens the Vulcan and the Atlas are 2 of the coolest units. If they made the Atlas a biological unit and they just made it literally like the god Atlas holding up the Earth and he just throws little Earths at you that he reloads, they could then it would be the same thing as playing bio. So I would be completely fine with that. I would be completely fine playing that kind of bio.
Not enough luminite.
So if that's what you mean, then by all means, let's go. Let's do-si-do. You know nothing about this game? Well, I'm here if you've got questions or just watch and enjoy. There's a lot going on. They dropped a pretty big patch yesterday that reset a little bit of the economic balance in the game in a good way. So we've been pretty happy. We've been pretty happy as a result of that.
Insufficient supply.
So yeah, we got a nice patch. We got a nice patch yesterday that kind of fixed some of the problem areas in the game, improved game quality, that kind of thing. So, good stuff. Good stuff.
Capture point secured.
How many more times do you think this guy's gonna if it's the same guy anyway? How many more times do you think he'll try to dog rush us before he gives up?
Constructing.
It's the real question.
What's next? Ready. What's next? Ready.
I don't know if it's the same guy, but I've played 2 games versus Vanguard in a row now, so I'm just not sure anymore. I'm just not sure.
Not enough.
But maybe he did mix it up. Look at that.
Ready to work.
Look at that. Uh-oh. Damn, you didn't get it in time. That is a shame, Nathaniel. It's a crying shame.
Constructing. Constructing.
Capture point secured.
What's next? Ready.
So here's the interesting thing, right? We can see that he hasn't taken any of his camps, even though he hasn't done necessarily the exact same dog build as us. So here's what I'm thinking. Maybe he's doing something cheeky.
Robot engaged.
Ready or not?
Oh, he's already got exos. How about that? How about them apples?
Sure. Your directive. Bot activated.
Ready.
So he's just exo rushing them. That's pretty dope.
Secured.
What's next? Ready.
Nothing we can't handle.
Placing structure.
Just got to get our tier 2.
Luminite.
What's next?
So again, it may be the same guy. It might not be. I have my ability to check stuff like that turned off intentionally.
Alrighty.
We'll follow.
But the nice thing is that we did seem to break him. So if it was the same guy, no dog cheese this game, that's good. It's good for Stormgate. Nobody wants to turn my stream on and watch dogs run in a circle like that. Nobody wants that. Even the people that say they want it, they don't even mean that. They just say it to be funny. They secretly agree. They secretly agree too.
Upgrade complete.
I'm guessing he was taking a camp if that's why he didn't have a thing yet.
Luminite.
What do you think it's going to be? Like an exo drop? Is something crazy?
Our base is under attack.
Yeah, he's just got a shit ton of exos. It's going to be really nice. I'm going to continue to back cap this, though. He needs that for if he's going to attack me. If his plan is to do like a big push and kill me, he absolutely needs that.
Not enough Luminite.
What's he
Not
got?
enough Luminite. Our forces are under attack.
Like a hot knife.
Insufficient energy.
Bringing the heat. With extreme pressure. What's the sit rep?
Yep, there you go. That probably was the same guy. He just doesn't have any other builds. He probably literally... Let's see. I'll check his name next game. We'll see if he was the same one. How much MMR did I gain? 10? I only gained 9 that time. Do you really mean I can't just make one unit and A move and win every game? He's trying to one base so hard. He's just like, yeah, I don't know. It kind of reminds me of like back in the day, like when I was a super tryhard, and then like you'd get weird people trying to queue into you, but you'd be like, you know, when I was at the top of my game, I don't think people sniped me because I just whooped all their asses, you know, like they couldn't even get up that high. That's kind of the energy it's given right there. This guy's like throwing everything he possibly can at me to tilt me, but he just doesn't realize his builds are terrible. You could at least try to Hornet Rush me or like Hedgehog all in me, bro. There's other builds out there. But he still went Barracks. Right? Because he just didn't even have anything else. Soapbox entered. That's right. What kind of soap do you use? I'm pretty big on. Do you want to know? You basic, you like Old Spice? Yeah, I was just going to say Old Spice, yeah. Boring, very boring. Very boring. Let's go next. Hi, Neasley, how are you doing? I hope that was an entertaining little rant. Mr. Squatch. Oh, look, we got an Infernal. The dog man, oh, ran away from us, man. Oh, couldn't handle volcans. Oh, now he's lost all of his MMR and his friendship for everyone. I didn't have any other lyrics there. Sorry, guys. I ad-lib everything you hear on this stream.
This should be good.
Let's see. Let's try and find what spawn he's in. This is an infernal game, though, so that's good for us. It's good.
Not enough luminite.
All right, he's not there. That means he has to be top left, right? I think they said they can't be horizontal. That was a very good ad lib, though. Thank you, thank you. I try, you know, I do. I like you guys. This might sound a little crazy, but actually, I think you guys are pretty cool. I know it's kind of fucked up thing for me to say, but it's the truth.
Our forces are under attack. Insufficient supply.
Okay, he's not mining theme. Oh my god, did I really let that go? Yeah, that was pretty silly, Nate. That was pretty silly of you to let that slide, brah. It's been a long time since you've let one of those go. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
Insufficient supply.
In the rear, with the mirror.
Not enough luminite.
I'm gonna try and be real greedy with these camps.
How can I help? This should be good.
Insufficient supply. Our base is under attack.
We're doing okay.
Capture point secured.
Well, now he's healing from the other camp, so it actually scales even harder for us. So that's good. That's very good.
Your directive. It's going up. Placing structure.
Yeah, we should just full wall that
Capture point
TBH.
secured.
Well, it's not a full wall, but that'll do. But do you see how many of the camps I got? That's pretty nice.
Not enough luminite.
That's nice.
Not enough luminite.
It's going up.
Hey, 3 heal camps ain't nothing to scoff
Capture point
at.
secured.
That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
This should be good.
Upgrade complete.
We'll follow. Follow it.
Not enough luminite.
Coming for you, bitch. All right, let's see what he has.
Not enough luminite.
Need money, Nate.
Not
That's
enough
what you need.
luminite.
You need to go out and get more camps before he attacks you. I still am getting used to how slow the infernal economy is now. What does he have? Spruits. Is this big, like a big brute all in, you think, is where he's going with this?
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, he doesn't have any other bases. Doesn't seem to have anything, so. Yeah, pull your whole army into the corner. Thank you. Give me as much time as possible. I actually love, I love that. I love that you're doing that. I personally need it for this game, so. When you give that to me, it increases my
Our
happiness
forces
ratio.
are under attack. Not enough luminite. Capture point secured.
Also, I don't know if any of you guys have been looking for TV to watch, because I know I talk about this kind of stuff all the time. But actually, Katie and I have been watching a really, there's this batshit crazy show about the WeWork people. And that's been pretty good. And I don't really like Jared Leto, but he plays a sociopath very well. Probably because he is one, but it was surprisingly good. Surprisingly good.
Not enough luminite.
I'm not being paid to tell you that. I'm a cinephile. I gotta watch everything. I gotta watch everything. The hardest question I'll be answering today is what movie are we gonna watch tonight while we're gaming? Gotta figure out what movie my wife and I are gonna watch tonight. You know how difficult that question is to answer?
Can I take your order?
It's a good ad lib though. Thank you, thank you.
Not enough luminite.
Nav systems updated. T-minus.
North Pocono isn't exactly 8 Mile, but you know.
Just what you see, ma'am.
Oh, he's carving up a little path here. Is that his plan? Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Not enough luminite. Research
I'm
complete.
gone. Where's the emergency? Buckle up. Stay in put. Off I go.
Insufficient therium.
So this is great, because what I can really do here is not only punish him, but now use this to gain just the teensiest bit of leverage to take the camp back from him. And then I have 3 health camps, so I should fight him as much as I can and just keep trying to dodge the Hellborn shots.
Transiting now.
Yeah, just hit me. Just fucking hit me. There you go.
En route. Talk to me.
Capture point lost.
In transit HQ. Lay it on me. Where's the damn beacon? I'm gone. Strap yourself in, boys. Radio call incoming. En route. Coming around. Fueling up now. Your ball to call. Transiting now.
In the rear, with the meter.
On my way. Buckle up. Just what you see, ma'am. Just what you see, ma'am.
Not enough luminite.
Point the way.
Coming around. On their 6.
Bot activated.
In transit HQ. Stand by for some chop. Coming in hot. Nav systems updated. On my way. Coming in hot. Holding here.
I'm listening.
Time instructing.
I'm gone.
All systems clear.
Not enough.
Him trying to open that up on me, too. Trying to open it up on me. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Not enough.
Crazy.
Don't be shy. On their tail. Well, looky here. Buckle up, Buttercup. I'm gone. Transiting now.
Just pull back here, get the heal, send it back. Well, maybe it's not perfect, but you know.
En route. Sit back and relax. En route. Where's the damn beacon? Destination locked in. I'm gone. En route. Destination locked in.
Capture point contested.
Stand by for some chop.
Not enough luminite.
Ready for takeoff. Buckle up. Destination locked in. I'm gone.
Capture point contested.
On my way. Buckle up.
Our forces are under attack.
What's the plan?
Capture point lost.
On my way. T-minus a bit.
Insufficient
On their
therium.
tail. Transiting now. Coordinates confirmed.
Upgrade complete.
Stand by for some chop. Radio call incoming.
Insufficient therium.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Destination locked in.
Our base is under
Buckle
attack.
up. I'm gone. En route. Strap yourself in, boys. Buckle
Capture
up,
point
Buttercup.
contested. Capture point lost.
Oh! Tasteless!
What's the sit rep?
Getting to work.
Weapons ready.
Fueling up now. Coming in hot. Coordinates confirmed.
Not enough luminite.
Damn. Nah, man, we're cooked. I didn't get my Atlas transition fast enough, right? Damn. Yo, this is the best Infernal player I've probably been against in a long... Oh, wrong button. It's the best Infernal player I think I've run into in a long time. That was a good game. Hey, thanks for the raid, Roddy. Good luck, mate. Gonna have some hamburgers, but hope the guys are good today. Yeah, thanks, man. Have a great night, dude. You just finished Basilisk, Big Bane Browts? It's a little bit of a tongue twister. Hope the games went well. I saw you were doing like a community thing today. That was really cool. Enjoy your burger. Katie and I are going to put a cheeky bet on the last preseason game tomorrow and have some cocktails. We're gonna have a nice little weekend getting ready for the football season. Thank you, Dane, for the Prime sub. God bless you, man. Thanks. I did not see what the matchup was in the loading screen, but I always Rax expand, so we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out at some point, I'm sure. Just check cross spawn first.
Not
I'm trying to remind myself, like, say it out loud, that it's not horizontal. You don't run into them horizontally. You won't run into them horizontally. Try to keep that in mind. But hi guys, thanks for the raid. If you don't know me, I'm Nate.
forces are under attack.
I used to host like WCS and all that stuff in StarCraft until Blizzard was out of the space. Now I'm playing and streaming Stormgate. So I played about 20,000 hours of StarCraft, been a Grandmaster for about 7 years, and yeah, that's more or less it. Just like to play the games, have a little bit of fun, and always try to think of like cool, interesting, creative strategies and whatnot.
Transiting now.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna go for the multi-doggo build, which is fine.
What's next? On my way.
Constructing.
Not enough luminite.
Oh, they found him. Yeah, so this guy's just trying to do a cheese, that's all.
Insufficient supply.
This is just a cheese strategy. Thankfully, my units are not too weak here. He's trying to get me out in the open. There's not too much we can do, but this should at least stop him from getting inside of our base.
You scared me.
Invalid location.
He's bringing that cheddar, cheddar, cheddar.
Get to work. All systems clear. Constructing.
Insufficient.
Still no
supply.
expo, still no other base. What do you guys think? No mas.
In the rear.
We might have taken the back base. That's very possible. No, he one basin. One basin. He's not even creeping.
Our forces are under.
What do you guys think? Oh yeah, he took my my camps. That's fine.
Not enough luminite.
There's not too much we can do about that. Okay, now we're just gonna go Hornets.
Are under attack.
I don't think there's anything we can do about the dogs, but they're just gonna be a waste for him. That's all. He's just not gonna get value out of them. The only thing the dogs got him was an early game camp from me. That's it. It's not too bad.
Ready.
Upgrade complete.
Constructing. At your disposal.
Capture point secured.
I'm still expecting him to maybe try and break open my back trees with the camp, so that's why I have the static defense in the main where it is. These guys Paw Patrol thing go, whoa, that was weird. I got into a kind of a funky spot.
Still here.
Not enough luminite.
All right, let's get it. But you guys don't ever wall off with supply depots. Don't ever wall off with supply depots.
You want me to do what?
The habitats, they take bonus damage from the dogs, so.
Not enough luminite.
I know, I'm not crazy about it either. I'm not crazy about it either, guys. I'm not crazy about it either. The whole point is that we don't lose to dogs. It's true that there may not be much we can do, but at the very least, his commitment to the mass dog strategy is not what wins him the game. He just has to play this incredibly slow-ass, painful match now, my way.
Get me in there. Full blower. Got a lock. Suppressing fire. Looking fly. Throttle it. Taking the shot. Carbon cloud. Got a lock.
Boot up complete.
Going to firewall. Suppressing fire. Looking fly. Taking the shot. I feel the need for speed.
See? Look at that.
Not enough.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
Full blower. Going to firewall. Balls to the wall. Taking position. Taking the shot. Taking the shot. Suppressing fire. Full blower.
Damn. Well, Nate, that was not good.
Taking position.
We got something going on here, though. We got a little something. Let's see. One of these reaches. There we go. There we go.
Engines roar.
Oh no, that is his whole economy, right? That's the entire thing, right? That's all he has is that.
I feel the need.
He's just gonna run around with his pooches, taking the camps all game, and that's his only prerogative.
Going to firewall. Balls to the wall. Got a lock. Throttle in. High speed pass. Carbon clouds. Full blower. Point the way.
I'm here to assist.
Go ahead. Looking fly. Throttle in. Taking the shot. Carbon clouds. Looking fly.
Ready.
Point the way. Go ahead.
Capture
feel
point
the
secured.
The need for speed. Carbon clouds. Looking fly.
Not enough
Ooh.
luminite.
But he's gonna either have to build a bunch of turrets or he's gonna make units. But it's gonna be difficult for him to do both of those things. So those are reasons why I'm excited about this game right now. It's gonna get better for us. It's gonna get a little better for us now.
Cap-
Get me in there.
Not enough luminite.
If I use the Vulcan correctly, then we'll be in a really good spot.
Capture point secured.
Fangs out. Throttle it. Combat maneuvering. Bogey in sight. Looking fly. Attack speed. Weapons go. Taking position. Throttle it. Combat maneuvering. Bogey in sight. Looking fly. Going to firewall. Balls to the wall. Got a lock. Throttle it. High speed path.
How many turrets are you gonna build?
Full blower. Got a lock. Suppressing fire. Got a lock. Engines roar. I feel the need for speed. Carbon cloud. Got a lock. Point the way.
Right behind him. Blazing a trail. Standing fast.
Whoop, whoop.
Go ahead. Taking position. Throttle it. High speed path. Carbon cloud. Full blower. Going to firewall.
What's crazy is that he never got his level 1 health camp, so
Throttle it.
now it just kind of becomes about this.
High speed path. Suppressing fire.
Hopefully I can take this. He might just be on his way, though. Yeah, I was gonna say, I do think he's just on his way.
Got a lock.
Capture point lost.
Engines roar.
We're trying to do a lot with a little.
Need for speed. On their tail. Got a lock. Point the way.
Top speed.
Strap yourselves in, boys.
All systems clear.
Insufficient supply.
At your disposal.
Got a lock.
There we go. Perfect.
Sit back and
Capture
relax.
point secured.
Stand by for some chop. Strap yourselves in, boys. Where's the damn beacon?
Ready. I'm listening.
Nate, come on.
Coming around.
There we go.
Strap yourselves in, boys.
An extreme threat.
Strap
Our
yourselves in,
forces
boys.
are under attack.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Capture
Engaging.
point secured.
Ready for takeoff.
Engines roar. I feel the need for speed.
Insufficient energy.
Looking fly.
Damn. GG.
Our forces
Well played. Is there like a dinosaur race or laser or cloak race? I don't think so. No, that is a different guy than the last Vanguard I played. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to lift some weights. I'm going to do a set on each arm. I don't want to rematch him because he played Mass Dog, which honestly, I just don't like it. So you guys are free to judge me, think that I'm a wuss, whatever you like, but I'm just going to take a minute to avoid playing against that strategy again, and then we'll search for a game. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you. My playlist ended though, so I gotta restart it. There we go. Did they attempt to nerf Mass Dog? No. Somehow it's the only thing they ignored. I think you know, I think the player count kind of says everything with stuff like that. I didn't realize that was you. It's okay. I don't know who you are, but happy Friday. I mean, how could you really know it was me anyway, right? It's not possible unless somebody told you or you had the stream up. All right, hopefully that guy's in a game now. We don't have to replay his garbage. Here he goes. Yeah, Jimmy, exactly. All right, we got another Vanguard player. Isle of Dread. I'm just going to insta-leave this game, guys. I'm not going to play VVV on this map. No. Was it the same guy? No, it was a different guy. Thank God. Thank God. Well, I'm going to do another set anyway, so hopefully we don't rematch. If I get put on that map against Infernal or Celestial, I think I can play, but it's not really playable for Mirror, so I'm not going to. Hey, Garen, welcome to stream. Hi. Why not? Yeah, I don't justify my actions here. You guys can just judge me. I'm fine with that. Good shit. How about the Towel Vanguard? Are there people that just lift weights with their naked hands and get calluses all over like animals? Is that it? Do you guys not do skincare game? You guys gotta take care of yourselves, all right? When you're handling rough stuff, use gloves, use a towel. It's okay to do that. It's okay to do that. I don't want to take on and put off lifting gloves every time I curl these weights. That's why I have a towel. That's why I have a towel. Thanks for the raid, Bea. Hope everything went well today. God bless you, man. A laser casually goaded at Stormgate. A laser out macroed Snogstar by 20 supply every game in mirror matchup. Damn, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Workout gloves at the gym aren't uncommon. Yeah. Oh, I'm just giving him some shit. I'm just giving him some shit. People come in and they're like, "Why are you lifting this with a towel?" And I'm like, "Because I don't want to take on and put off gloves every single time that I want to lift weights on stream." You know, and I'm like, "Do you even lift, bro? Do you even lift?" I keep these hands soft and supple, okay? I take care of myself. We got an Infernal though, so that's nice. We've been blessed. We've been blessed. Dilly, an Infernal player. Dilly.
On the go.
Oh. Yeah, every time I get cheesed, anytime I play a game that I don't enjoy, I just do a set of weights after. It helps as an outlet for the frustration without having to say anything that people will then, you know, just take really seriously for no reason. So it's like easier to just do that. Plus, every time when I finish my stream and I go walk over to Katie, she just jumps up into my arms now.
Our base is under
It's nice.
attack.
It's nice. We're getting pretty shredded. Getting pretty shredded on my game. It's been good. It's been good times.
How can I help?
Insufficient supply.
Setting cruise control.
Our forces are under attack.
Your directive. Extra hazard pay?
Insufficient
Give me a
supply.
skull of Shredder.
Ready. What's next?
Capture point secured.
The more annoying I can be in this situation, the better, right? Pretty bad supply block for Nathan, but that's okay. We'll live. We'll live. Oh, well, Nate, I think, yeah. Did you really think that was going any other way? Well, he has a choice. I mean, he could try to get aggro, but it won't do anything, right? So I don't think that's gonna happen.
What's next? Eliminate.
I will wait for the second Lancer before I go for the camp, depending on what he chooses to do. That was a little bit of a flub by me, though.
Ready. Ready or not? Ready.
We'll be able to get our tier up in a sec, though, and we'll be fine.
My way. What's next? On my way.
Robot engaged.
What's next? On my way. I'm off. On my way. I'm off. On my way. What's next? Ready. What's next? Ready. I'm off. Ready.
All systems clear.
What's next? On my way. Ready or not? Killing time. Annihilate. Ready. I'm off. On my way.
Upgrade complete.
Beautiful. Not bad. Not bad at all. We're moving. We're moving. We're getting yards. We're getting yards.
What's next? Standing by. We'll follow.
Yeah, these guys need to heal, so that's not something we can really evade.
Not enough luminite.
What's next?
Not enough luminite.
Keep healing, Nate. A lot of ways Infernal Man can rip your face off if you're... Yeah. You see that? You see that?
Constructing.
Capture point contested.
Yeah, you see that? He's got his little push. He's got a little push going on there.
Lost.
Placing structure.
Don't worry, guys. This is only like 80% of my entire economy I gotta pull to build this turret a little bit faster. All right, we're good. We're good. It's only 80% of my economy to do that, thankfully, in Stormgate.
What's next? On my way. Ready or not? On my way. I'm off. Your ball to call.
Not
Let's see if we can tango here. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth making the worker.
Luminite.
Ready. I'm off.
Capture point secured.
The more time he spends contesting my camps, the less time he can spend taking the other ones, so...
Killing time. I'm off. On my way.
Our forces are under attack.
Well,
Upgrade
this is it. We've got everything now, so.
Not enough luminite. Capture point lost. Not enough luminite.
Standing back. Call it. All powered up.
Evac is good to go.
Give it to me.
Fueling up now.
Following.
En route. Coming around. Where's the emergency? Fueling up now. Where's the damn...
All right.
Not enough luminite.
Let's find out. Let's find out what he's got. What is he made of?
Not enough luminite.
Coming in hot. Off I go.
How did he know?
Engaging booster.
What?
Capture point
What?
secured.
Yourself in, boys.
He's got some star sense, he does. Oh, then I kill all your anti-air units. Oh no. Oh no. What's Big Baby gonna do now? What's Baby do now? It's nice. It's not bad.
I'm gone. Ready. T-minus a bit. Destination locked in. Welcome aboard. Coming in hot.
Fish in a barrel. Moving out.
Off I go. In transit HQ. Nav systems updated. En route. In transit. Strap yourselves in, boys. Off I go.
Whew.
Takeoff.
Capture point secured.
Incoming. Talk to me.
Unable to build there.
Move order received.
Don't be shy.
Get to work.
Vulcan here.
Not
Oh, he's pissed. He's pissed.
Takeoff.
Following.
What's the plan?
insufficient energy. Capture point.
Yo, thanks, Texas. Thanks for the gift sub. That's really nice of you. I appreciate that.
Capture point. Not
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it so much, everybody. I've been really enjoying streaming Stormgate. It's been a great time. Gonna have a nice weekend. Gonna get some good, much needed R&R, and then we're gonna get back at it. Gonna get back at it next week. Will be nice, good times. The update that the devs put out the other day was like really confidence inspiring. You know, it's good stuff.
complete.
It's good stuff. It's good to know they got a grip on things. Oh, we should take that money, I guess, huh? That's probably the move here.
I'm gone.
Let's take this.
Hot. Kick the tires, light the fire. Turn the damn beacon. Off I go. In transit HQ. T-minus a bit.
On my way.
Capture point secured.
Buckle up, Buttercup. On my way. Sit back and relax. Kick the tires, light the fire. Transiting now. T-minus a bit.
Constructing. Constructing.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Talk to me. Stand by for some chop.
Capture
In
point
transit
secured.
HQ. Coming in hot.
Ready.
Talk to me.
Capture point
Strap
secured.
yourself in, boys. Destination locked in. Just what you see, ma'am. Engaging boosters.
Weapons ready.
Off I go. Lay it on me. Engaging boosters. Stand by for some chop. Destination locked in. Transiting now. In transit HQ.
Our base is under attack.
En route. Nav systems updated. Destination locked in. Transiting now. In transit. Destination
Research
locked in.
complete.
I'm gone.
Capture point contested.
Coming around. In transit HQ. Engaging boosters.
Give it to me.
Transiting now. On their six.
Oh, of course.
Unable to build.
I put it in the perfect spot to not be able to see anything anymore.
Yeah, he's got a crazy amount of guys he's pushing out now, too. He's absolutely about to try and end it here.
Placing structure.
This is nuts.
Talk to me.
Look how many brutes he has.
Hi-ho. Hi-ho. All systems clear. Got it. Get to work.
Ready for takeoff. Kick the tires, light the fire.
Upgrade complete.
Fueling up now.
Moving out.
In the rear. Lift the mirror.
Target-rich environment.
Radio call incoming. Buckle up, sit back, and relax.
Bogey in sight. Looking fly.
Our forces are under attack.
Going to firewall. Throttle it.
Was he just going to catch those? Did he see those? Did he see those going over there? Am I fucking crazy? My brother in Christ over here is the most sussy baka I've ever seen on my stream. What is going on, man?
Not enough luminite.
Throttle it.
I'm gone. I'm listening. Coordinates confirmed. Destination locked in.
Not
Stand
enough
by for the
luminite.
chop. On their 6. Nav systems updated. In transit HQ.
Capture point
Buckle up,
secured.
Buttercup.
Got an itchy trigger finger.
Ready. Strap yourself in, boys. In transit HQ. Buckle up, Buttercup. Destination locked in. On my way. In transit HQ. Coming around. Where's the damn beacon? Don't be shy. On I go. Buckle up, Buttercup. On my
Research
go.
complete.
Don't be shy.
I feel the need for speed.
T-minus a bit.
Go ahead. Looking fly. Carbon clouds. Taking position.
Radio call incoming.
Over yonder. Smooth sailing.
Placing structure.
Ready to fly.
Point the way.
Fueling up now.
Our forces are under
Stand by
attack.
for some chop. On my way. Off I go. Destination locked in.
Capture point lost.
Welcome aboard. Coming in hot. On my way.
Capture point contested.
Engines roar.
What's the plan?
Capture point lost.
Where's the damn beacon? On my way.
Our forces are under attack.
Coordinates confirmed. Engaging boosters. Coming around. Engaging boosters.
Give it to me.
I feel the need for speed.
Fueling up now.
Insufficient supply.
Weapons go. Looking fly.
In transit. Sit back and relax.
Blazing a trail.
Capture point secured.
What's the sit rep? Right behind him.
Nav systems updated.
Pick it off.
Our forces are under attack.
Just what you see, ma'am. Coming around. Kick the tires, light the fire. I'm gone. On my way. Don't be shy. Transiting now. Buckle up. Transiting now.
Well, saved one of them.
Forces are under attack.
I'll take that.
Smooth sailing. Ready to fly.
Don't be shy.
Make way.
How can I help?
Got an itchy trigger finger. With extreme prejudice. Pick it on. Over yonder. Careful. Ready to fly.
Our forces are under attack.
Let's
Nice.
go. Give it to me. Smooth. Ready to fly.
Insufficient supply.
Gonna do what now? Constructing.
Insufficient supply.
Blazing a trail.
unable to
What?
capture point secured. Our forces insufficient supply.
You wearing your Red Bull jersey today? Can't believe it's been 10 years. Thank you, JR Ren. Dude, those Red Bull tournaments were some of the best days of my life, man. I got to do so much cool stuff in StarCraft. I really got nothing but love for the game. There's some great stuff. Great people in that space still. You love to see it. You really do.
Insufficient therium.
Yeah, you got nothing. You're so cooked, bro. You're so cooked.
Our insufficient therium.
Transiting now. Where's the emergency?
Insufficient therium.
Coordinates confirmed. T-minus a minute.
Changing time.
Don't be shy.
Our forces are under
Strap
attack.
yourself in, boys. Buckle up, Buttercup. Welcome aboard. What's the plan?
Got all his therium. That's nice.
Attack me. Engines roar.
Insufficient therium.
Need for speed. Go ahead.
Our forces are under attack.
Target rich environment.
Got an itchy trigger finger.
Where's the damn beacon?
Get me in there. Look and fly. Point the way. Engaging.
Smooth sailing.
Stand by for some chop.
It's going up.
Upgrade complete.
This guy's crazy, though.
Let's get underway. Spool up. Changing tack. Even keel. Over yonder. Smooth sailing. Changing tack.
Nate, just go home. Just send him home.
Let's get underway. Following close.
I feel the need. The need for speed. Balls to the wall. Target rich environment.
Changing tack. Even keel.
Our forces are under attack.
Let's get underway.
Free drive spin.
Look how many of those he's got. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Insufficient therium.
You figure he's probably going for that space, right?
Let's get underway.
Robot engaged.
Ready to fly. Even keel.
Insufficient therium. Our forces are under attack.
I did not have my ability popped there that I wanted. That's a bit unfortunate, but not insurmountable.
Get me in there.
Awaiting further
Invalid location.
placing structure. Transiting now. You want me to do what now?
Invalid location.
Fly.
No, because his strategy now is just so gas heavy, right? That's a huge thing. That's a huge issue for him.
Throttle it.
Really, I just need as much therium as possible, specifically for that.
Balls to the wall. Full blower. Bogey in sight.
Coordinates confirmed. Buckle up, Buttercup. Destination locked in.
Ready to work.
Fangs out. Got a lock. Throttle it. High speed pass. Weapons go. Full blower. Carbon cloud. Taking position. Going to firewall. Throttle it. High speed pass.
I just got so many shadow flyers. Thank God.
Our forces are under attack.
Perfect.
Coordinates confirmed.
Perfect.
Our base is under attack.
On their tail.
Engaging boosters. Destination locked in. Welcome aboard. Destination locked in. Welcome aboard. Engaging boosters. Engaging boosters.
Let's get underway.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, that's not so bad. It's very playable.
Insufficient therium.
Ready to fly.
Constructing. At your disposal.
Point the way. Engines roar.
Coming around. Destination locked in.
I think we lost though, because I couldn't keep him off the Therium.
Taking the shot.
I think he's got way more money than I do. Way more gas. I think he's got way more gas. He is spending it mostly on things that are not like super great, so we'll just have to see what we can do. But
Get to work.
Kick the
Capture
tires,
point
light the
secured.
fires.
Ready to fly. Pick it on. Over yonder. Smooth sailing.
Our forces are under attack.
Well, look here.
Changing tack.
Fueling up now.
Even keel. Let's get underway.
Off I go. Stand by for some chop.
Smooth sailing. Changing tack. Pick it on. Let's get underway. Smooth
Our forces are under attack.
ready to fly.
In the rear with the beer.
Well, looky here.
Even keel. Let's get underway.
Our forces are under attack.
Coordinates confirmed. Welcome aboard.
Get me in there.
Insufficient therium.
Ready.
What's next?
On the go.
what a nuts game though, huh?
Look and fly. Going to firewall.
Our forces are under attack.
Coming around.
Constructing. Constructing.
Throttle in. Combat maneuvering. Go ahead. Full blower. Get me in there. Taking position. Going to firewall. Taking the shot.
Buckle up.
Our
Destination
forces are
locked in.
under attack.
Get along the open suit. Moving out.
Engaging boosters. Sit back and relax.
I'm listening.
Engaging boosters. Transiting now.
Our forces are under attack.
Minus a bit.
I feel the need.
Insufficient therium.
More speed. Go ahead.
Where's the emergency?
Spool up. Ready to fly.
Insufficient therium.
Oh, we're so cooked. We're so cooked.
Even keel. Let's
Our forces are under attack.
smooth sailing. Ready to
Oh, he got me. He kind of got me caught there, huh? Oh, well, he did just walk into a huge blast, so it's not too terrible.
For takeoff. Kick the tires, light the fires. Buckle up. Stand
It's been a good game, though.
coming around.
I think this guy's definitely a higher skill player than I am, but you can kind of see how hard it is, even for somebody better than me, to do it. So it's nice.
Where's the emergency?
pick it on. Over yonder. Smooth
Our forces are under attack.
ready to fly.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Destination locked in.
Pick it on. Over yonder.
Oh, beautiful.
I'm gone. I'm gone. Coming in hot. Engaging boosters. Coming in hot. Nav systems updated.
Our forces are under attack.
Look and fly. Attack speed. Engines roar.
Let's get underway.
High speed pass. Balls to the wall. Full blower. Suppressing fire.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm just hitting him with everything I can at this point.
Still here. Placing structure.
I don't really think there's too much I can do here, though. I need to get everything over. I've been blowing up a lot of his stuff from afar, but I just don't... I think that just having all the Therium left on the map's probably too much. I'm just going to tap out. How good are Vulcans? Are they viable every game? So I think that definitive statements are not really possible to make about the game right now because most people are not using Vulcans. Me, personally, Nathanias, I love Vulcans. I think they're really good. I think they're really fun to use. I think that they are one of the most interesting units in the game. But, like, to say whether they're viable as, like, could a pro go Vulcans every game? No idea. No idea. I'd have to travel in time into a place where there's a theoretically stable pro scene and then find out then. But they make lots of changes. We've had 2 pretty big updates this month since the game came out. So I just expect that things are always going to be going up and down in a big way. Things are always going to be going up and down in a big way. That guy caught a lot of my stuff out on the map, though, without any vision, so I don't really feel like I can be too stressed about it. I don't know if there's some mechanic that I'm not aware of, but that guy just, like, caught everything I tried to do. Even when he didn't have enough units to kill the middle camp, he positioned his whole army in the center to catch my drop. Very bizarre. It was a very bizarre game. All right, we got a Celestial this time. Yeah, Vulcans are awesome. They're really cool, especially with the drops. Especially with the drops, Vulcans are just super cool.
Still here. Transiting now. Setting cruise control.
Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite.
They can't build while you, like, block it, basically, so I just do that. I just try to buy a little bit of time doing that with the dog. And then have it go get the heal, and then go back, confirm that he actually started the base, etc. There it is, beautiful. So you can just buy a little bit of time. Nathanias, you stopped playing StarCraft 2. I don't stream it anymore, no. I mean, I wasn't really relevant there anymore, right? My biggest thing has always been figuring out strategies, and StarCraft is kind of a solved game, so I don't think the viable different strategies people do in StarCraft has really changed in quite a few years, so I've been playing a lot of Stormgate though. It's just nice to play a game that's being updated. But I still play StarCraft. I just don't stream it anymore. If they ever update the game or change the maps or anything interesting happens, then I'll check out the game. But I already know that you either mass ghosts and turtle 90% of your games or you lose, so it's kind of boring. That doesn't get me excited to play StarCraft.
Insufficient supply. Capture points.
I do love the game though. I still watch everything, but it's nice. It's a lot less stressful than laddering all the time, honestly. I like the pacing of Stormgate a little better.
In the rear, with Severe.
Standing by. What's next? Eliminate. What's next?
Capture point secured.
Robot engaged.
Yeah, StarCraft still has a really big place in my heart, but yeah, you know, it's just one of those things, right? People, especially those Reddit posts and stuff about all that crazy shit, it ended up going way too far. And I think a lot of people ended up believing a lot of it. It's just unfortunate. I get a lot of hate anytime my name is mentioned in any of their communities, so I love the game. Absolutely love StarCraft, but it's not a game that has room for a person like me anymore, you know? I had to move on. I had to move on with my life so I could grow and become a better person and do other things. And a lot of those people, they kind of just want to stay the same, right? But that's not what I want. So
Capture
I
point secured.
gotta be on the lookout for new stuff all the time, right? Who reads Reddit? You know, ESL actually does some of their hiring based off the surveys that they ask people to fill out after events and stuff. People don't really take it seriously, but all of that stuff matters. All this stuff matters. I got a lot of people in StarCraft that aren't crazy about me.
Upgrade complete.
Awaiting further instructions.
Upgrade.
I'm still in the game, which is awesome, you know, but hey, if I can say that I only made it as long as Blizzard did in the game, that's pretty good. Maybe Blizzard was the only reason I even got hired, right? As soon as Blizzard was out of doing StarCraft stuff, I just never got hired for anything again. Nothing offline or big, so I just assume the people in charge there just don't like me for whatever reason. There's not much I can do about that. But the cool thing is I'm not going to be basing my Stormgate career around hoping that people just hire me. So I'm just going to work on my thing. I'm not going to take 2 or 3 weeks off to do an event or something like that. I'm not going to do that shit anymore. I'm going to be very happily just focused on trying to provide a quality show and not, you know, not worrying too much about things that I can't control. The biggest lesson I learned from StarCraft was that putting myself in a position where I would be vulnerable if I lost that work is the dumbest thing I could do anyway. I'm either going to make it streaming or I'm not going to make it at all.
Our forces
But I
are
definitely have absolutely zero faith in esports in general.
Reporting for work.
Upgrade complete. Capture point secured. Capture point contested. Our forces are under attack. Capture point contested.
All systems clear.
Capture point. Not enough luminite.
It's going up.
Oof. Crazy game, huh? Crazy. Crazy.
Following. Gun strike.
Ooh.
All right, let's just go high command now. That's what it's going to need to be. Oh. It's trying to get all up on me.
How can I help?
Not enough luminite. Unable to build there.
What is he going to do here? Is he going to use what? He's got a little anti-tree move. Is that it?
Capture point contested. Not enough luminite.
You know what I'm going for. You know what I want, Daddy.
Capture point lost. Insufficient energy. upgrade complete. Our forces are under attack.
Feel the need for speed. Take a position.
Man, people tell me that you can use like these little chrono turret guys to kill them, but then I try to do it and I'm like, nope. Nope. The mass argent is too strong. I just don't think there's anything I could do here. I tried though. Celestial, right? That's just tough. Nate, we love you, dude. Realism in a world of smoke and mirrors. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Everybody loves to take this really amazing centrist position where they never have to commit to anything. It's really simple, right? You acknowledge that companies and stuff make their choices based off of all that garbage that you claim to not be a part of. And then you willingly don't participate in those things because of how toxic it is, which prevents it from ever changing. You know, that is how it is for most people. Like, I appreciate when people just say nice things because they want to be nice, but that's the reality of why that situation is as bad as it is. It's just tough. While most of it is fake garbage, unfortunately, people make real decisions based off of it. That's just the way it is. But Stormgate's been great, man. I've been loving playing this game. I've been loving it. I feel like I'm losing games because my opponents are better than me now instead of them doing something I've just never seen before. So that's been really nice. We're getting to the good part of the game. We're getting to the good part of the game. You guys have any fun weekend plans coming up? Losing a game because your opponent is better is the best lose. Yeah. That means the only thing I need to do is just play and get better. That's it. As long as it's not some unbeatable strategy, then I got nothing to worry about, right? That said, we got the VVV now, so we'll see. We'll see. This is a pretty popular dog all-in map, so... The cool thing about this map, though, is that we can expand with a turret, which actually makes it one of the best maps for dealing with this garbage. So that is really nice. It's a victory if you learn something new. Oh, are you going for platitudes? Here's my favorite platitude. Everybody's here to watch you have a good time, not win all your games. That's what I tell myself. Be the change you want to see, Das Bro. Did VVV revert back to dogs? Yeah, for some reason, Frost Giant just didn't think it was important enough to patch it. So, tragically, it is still a pretty big part of the game, yeah. They just didn't agree with everybody that it was an issue, I guess.
Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite.
What's the issue with Doggo in your opinion? Oh, I don't want to talk about that. I love you guys. I'm just saying that the people do the build a lot, but I don't want to like get into a whole rant about it. It's Friday, baby. It's Friday. I'm here to chill. I appreciate it though. I appreciate your interest. Your passion is very important. Your passion is extremely important.
Capture point secured.
Might as well. Well, let's send another two over there. Are you here to have fun, Nathanias? That's right. That's why I'm not dog rushing. It's actually because I want to just build atlases and fuck around and find out. I could lose every game I play today, but if they all get to be 20-minute macro games, that's how I'm winning. Because then I get to do the strategies that people tune in to see. And that makes me happy because I'm giving them what they want. And they're getting what they want. And that's how we all win. Not by having an anxiety attack every time we don't get what we want, right, boys? That's why we got to keep it together. That's right. That's right. You know what I'm thinking about right now? I'm thinking about my wife and I getting a victory royale tonight. I'm thinking about going and getting some. I'm gonna get myself an ice cold Moscow Mule tomorrow. Gonna watch some preseason football with my boo. We're gonna put on our Jets jerseys and go out and just have a nice little time. And I can't wait. So last weekend of preseason, and then we're gonna have football to watch all for the rest of the year. And then, you know, Katie and I are both very bullish on Stormgate. So we're excited. We're excited to continue to see them update and work on the game. And we're both very, very amped up about especially the graphical changes that they're working on for the next big update, right? At the end of September. So that'll be awesome. So we're just chilling. We're just chilling. That's all we're doing. That's all we're up to. Nothing super crazy. Nothing super crazy happening. It's just been nice. It's been nice.
Our forces are under attack.
In the rear with the beer.
I'm up. Ready. What's next? On my way. I'm up. Ready. I'm up.
Upgrade complete.
Constructing. Placing structure.
Ready. I'm up. Ready.
Not enough luminite.
Or not. Ready. What's next?
Let's get it.
Ready. Ready or not. Eliminate. What's next? Ready.
Not enough.
Yo, thanks for the follows. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Just here to have a good time. You know, sometimes I do still get really stressed out and make myself look like an angry fool. But you know what? Everybody happens to everybody. That's what I realized. I can't beat myself up over that stuff. I'm gonna just try to be as good as I can every day. That's it. I hope whatever you guys are going through in your lives is not too tough for you to overcome yourselves.
Capture point contested.
Let's have a great fucking weekend, man. That's what we need. That's what we need. That's what we need.
Our base is under attack. Capture point lost. Our forces
Beautiful.
are under attack. Capture point secured.
Point the way. Engines roar. Go ahead. Look and fly. I feel the need for speed.
Placing structure.
Taking position.
Our forces are under attack.
Firewall. Throttle it. Suppressing fire. Look and fly. I feel the need for speed. Look and fly. Get me in there. Got a lock. Taking the shot. Suppressing fire.
Worker, shut it.
Capture point secured.
Got a lock. I feel the need for speed.
Constructing. Still here. This should be good. Okay.
What's next?
Look and fly. Carbon clouds.
Can I? Okay. One of them can. Two of them can, it looks like.
Upgrade complete.
You tell me that command got high? Oh.
At your disposal. Placing structure.
Go ahead.
Not enough luminite.
What's next?
Got a lock. Taking the shot.
Ready.
Capture point contested.
Point the way. Taking the shot.
Not enough.
Weapons go.
Capture point lost.
Holding.
Look and fly. High speed
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Full blower. Combat maneuvering.
Yeah, what I'm doing here is crazy. Crazy flimsy, right? That's kind of how I was feeling, though.
Garbage cloud. Attack speed. Engaging. Weapons go. Full blower. I feel the need. The need for speed. Bangs out. Bogey in sight. Go to firewall. Throttle it. Weapons go. We can fly. I feel
Our forces are under attack.
for speed. We can fly.
In the rear, with the meter.
Here we go. Shit's gonna get crazy.
Point the way. On their tail.
No, you're gonna push into me. That's what's gonna happen.
Research complete.
For speed.
Oh my god, man, nothing can out DPS these guys. Bro, I'm cooked, man. I'm cooked. That's game. GG. Yeah, that map, right? How can I hold both bases? What do I think of the patch? I really like it. I really like it. I'm gonna do a set so that I don't rematch because I don't like playing the Vanguard mirror, but I'm gonna do a set real quick and then we'll queue up for another game. Thanks for watching, guys. Hard shell or soft shell tacos. I really like I like soft flour tortillas. Those are my favorite personally. I love soft flour tortillas. New patch, dogs gone. No, they ignored the dogs. Frost Giant doesn't care about the dogs. They left it in the game for 7 months now. I really like the economy reduction though. I think it makes the dog build worse. I don't think it's as viable as it used to be, but they still just don't seem to care about it. So based on their actions anyway. It makes me sound like the saltiest player in the whole game because it is the only complaint that I have. There is nothing else in the game that really triggers me like that one specific build. So it just kind of sucks. Sucks to be me, really. Oh, you're stacking them? You're stacking them all together? You're stacking them all together? Is that what you're doing? That's a lot of tortilla. I mean, I'm like a less is more kind of guy. Like, you can just give me that meat in a tortilla, and I'm generally happy. Like, that generally does it for me. Like, when we make tacos, I'll usually do one with, like, you know, cheese and lettuce and all the other stuff on it. But at some point, I just need to have meat in the tortilla. Just wrapped up meat. And that is fantastic. I just love that. It's probably one of those poor holdover things, but it's good. It's good to just have the meat sometimes. Wait, your Honda Accord today? I change my name every day. Nate, you getting ripped? Can see them biceps through the sweater.
You know, again, one of my favorite things to do is just throw Katie around. But I told her yesterday I picked her up and I almost threw her over my head on accident. And she's like, when did you get so strong? And I said, Kate, I just do a set of 10 every time I get dog cheesed. And it turns out, like, you know, maybe there's just some guy out there sniping me every day, just trying to see how shredded I get. Like this, you know, it's like some guy is just gonna do this until I become so unbelievably ripped I can't even use a keyboard and mouse anymore because my arms don't move. So, yeah. It's incredible, really. It's what it is. My personal trainer's dogging me on the ladder and I don't even know it. He just wants me to be better. Hey, how could I be upset about that? Do you only do biceps? Of course not. Of course I don't only do biceps. Curls get the girls. I'm here to thirst trap everybody. Why do you think I'm doing bicep curls? I could do a million things over here. There's only one that lets me let me show off. Only one that lets me show off the way I want. You think I don't want to be hot? Does dogging mean something different in the US? In the US, dogging somebody would be like giving them shit. Like when you're dogging on somebody.
Not enough.
You can put other words around it that change the meaning, though, like many languages.
Insufficient supply. Our forces are under attack.
You don't do the militia expand? I don't know what that is. Thanks for the follow, Stink Shorts. Appreciate it. I'm just here to play the game and have a good time, you know? I'm not worrying too much about it. Welcome to the stream, Noru. You got any weekend plans? You getting up to anything exciting? Oh, he's just dog cheesing. Let's go next. Waste of time, right? I'm going to do another set. This is how we get shredded. This is how we just don't play against people that want to waste our time. I'm going to do 10 on each arm, and then we'll queue up again, and hopefully we run into someone that's down to play a macro game. Enjoying the reduction in dogs? Nice. What's wrong with working people over with dogs? Viable strat. There's nothing wrong with it at all. In fact, that's precisely why I'm taking a break. When I play against the strategy, like, you have to think about it. I can't blame somebody for doing what they think works. Most people do not have my perspective on the game. Most people, when they queue up, all they care about is seeing victory at the end. So, because of that, it would be kind of fucked up to like blame people for wanting to be competitive, so I don't do that. Instead, I choose to just give myself space, and I just hope that the algorithm of matchmaking lets me play against somebody who plays a strategy that I do want to play against. And you see, right now, when I do that, the only person I'm technically depriving of getting experience is me, right? That's why I lift the weights, so you guys still have something to watch, and obviously I talk to you, but the only person who's really waiting is me, because I can't wait to get into another macro game. Like, that's all I want to do. So if I have to wait 7 or 8 minutes to not play against that same guy again, that's completely worth it for me, because if I play him again, even if I beat him, you have to understand the game will only be 5 minutes long, so I still don't really get to do what I want to do. It's not about beating the cheese. It's about the fact that
when you do, like, you still just get 5-minute matches. So there's not really any point, if that makes sense. But I hope I answered your question. The short answer is there is nothing wrong with cheesing people. I just personally don't enjoy playing against them. You're welcome. Yeah, people are gonna watch my stream and sub if I put on a good show, you know, and I keep myself consistent. But if I like lose my mind trying to prove something that nobody really cares about anyway, you know, that's far more self-destructive than losing games, if that makes sense. Lockheed out here. I got one guy in chat swinging the bat for me. Lockheed's out here. He's got my back. He's got my back. Hey, Magic Turtle, how's your Friday going? Gonna have to up that weight with all these doggos? Well, I know I don't advertise this, but if we hit the sub goal, then I upgrade to the 45-pound weight, which I do have, but we don't get there very often. I understand people are waiting for September in a week. I totally get it. Can I have a 1 versus 1? Yeah, the game's free to play. You can just boot up and play 1v1 as much as you want. There's no restriction on it, bro. No restriction at all. 100. What are you doing this weekend, Lockheed? You got anything fun? You getting up to anything fun? Doing anything exciting? I asked that question 5 times today. I got almost no answers, but every time I play a game against a cheese, I get 5 people that want to talk about that. This is your friendly neighborhood streamer. I'm throwing out a rope. Just throwing out a rope. You're going to Disneyland? God bless you. That's a very normal thing for you to say. God bless you, bro. It's the best thing I've heard all day. It's the best thing I've heard all day. It's hard having a conversation when it's people coming in asking about the, you know, whether the game's imbalanced or not. Balance is such a boring conversation subject. I'm like, nobody's watching football this weekend? You guys don't care about your freshly drafted players at all? I'm like, you know, what's the deal? What's the deal? What's going on here? Is the hype dead? What happened?
Not enough luminite.
Disneyland sounds fun though. Last time I went to Disneyland was I think my birthday in February 2020. It's a long time ago now.
Insufficient supply. Not enough luminite.
Okay. Still here. On a roll.
Killing time.
Nice. There is downside. There is a bit of risk to the command center first strategy. Something people learned.
Our forces are under attack. Capture point secured.
Transiting now. Alrighty.
I'm off.
At your disposal. In the rear. With the
Yeah, I wasn't sure if he would dog cheese or not, so that's why I was like, I'm just gonna do an opening that gives me some potential to more or less be a pain in his butt, but not too much else. Not too much else. He's still very far away from really being able to do much except just contest my camps, so let's just get what we can out of the map.
boot up complete.
You were describing this game as Warcraft in space. Oh, Warcraft 2. You know, I never played Warcraft. My dad got me into Diablo when I was very young. I really liked Diablo. You know, Nathanias is big on gothic horror type stuff. I love that kind of stuff, you know, chainmail, medieval plates, exposed crotches. It just comes with the territory, guys. I'm not weird. You've all played these games. You know the armor doesn't cover anything, even on the men, half the time, thank God. But yeah. I went from Diablo to StarCraft. One day my dad just came home with the StarCraft battle chest, and he was like, "These people made Diablo," and I was like, Diablo is the best game ever made, so let's try it. And then my best friend Mitchell, his mom, who was a computer programmer at the time, found out that I got StarCraft, and she immediately bought her son, my best friend, StarCraft, and we played Brood War all the way from when I was 11 years old until SC2 came out, and I went and grabbed it at that midnight GameStop release. It's it's a core memory. It's a core memory for me. There was a Subway at the little strip mall spot right next to the GameStop. My dad and I, we just got a couple footlongs. We got a couple of those 2010 $5 footlongs. Had a nice time reminiscing about all the video games, and then getting into SC2, you know? It's crazy. I hardly had a computer that could play it when it came out, too. Yeah, the journeys we go on, huh? The places you go and the things you see. And of course, I ended up being very blessed. I eventually got to even be in the game, which is awesome. His mother was working as a programmer. Yeah, she was one of the original, you know, she was such a funny person to interact with. She was such a funny person to interact with because she was like working, I think, as a bank programmer or something. And she was one of the only people I've ever known that actually had to work on all that Y2K stuff a long time ago that people, you know, people downplay it because it never ended up being as bad of a thing. But that was partially because it was one of the only times humans have ever collectively taken a threat seriously, which generally never happens. People just use problems as excuses to peddle their own garbage 90% of the time. So it was like hearing her, growing up and hearing her bitch about how nobody took Y2K seriously was always one of my favorite things. She was funny because of that. Didn't have a tremendous amount of interactions, but she mostly just complained that nobody took her job seriously because it only, you know, her doing her job well basically meant that nothing bad happened. So nobody notices when nothing bad happens. So nobody ever notices when nothing bad happens. You think anybody's posted, hey, it's been 5 years since Nathanias ever said Zerg was Imba? Like, no. You think anybody cares about good things? No. That doesn't get attention. It doesn't get you clicks, bro. It doesn't get you clicks.
Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite.
Something and tricks are for kids. I don't know. We didn't have any B-roll ready there. Sorry. Yeah, seriously. Guys, you say unkillable nidus worms are like a problem once, and that's gonna follow me for the rest of my life. They're gonna be getting ready to be running for president. They're gonna be like, you know, Nathanias said Zerg players were overrated in 2019. You know he said that, right? Did you know Nathanias said Zerg players were overrated when nidus worms were unkillable? It's true. It's true. It's literally a more heinous crime has never been committed. It's tough. It will be on my tombstone. It will be on my tombstone.
On my way.
Exactly.
Ready.
Not enough luminite.
Engaging boosters. Transiting now. In transit HQ. I'm gone. Nav systems update.
StarCraft 3? You know, honestly, at this point, until they hire people that could actually make that game, I'm kind of on team remaster StarCraft 2, if that makes sense. I know that's not an exciting answer, but I don't think they have anybody who's worked on RTS at that company anymore. So I kind of struggle to ask myself why exactly I would be pumped for Blizzard making an RTS. I think we'll hear about them hiring people in the industry or with experience. I think we'll hear about that probably before we hear about the game itself. That's just me, though. If you want to know what I honestly think, I think we'll hear about them hiring before we hear about a new game. That might not be the case. They might be able to keep even the hiring completely under wraps. It's entirely possible, but yeah. At some point they're going to have to bring people back to make that. So I think there's a much greater likelihood they just remaster StarCraft 2. Heroes of the Storm was able to get ported to DirectX 10. So if Microsoft has the ability or know-how to get StarCraft onto, you know, like DirectX 10 or DirectX 11, clean things up a little bit, get the servers, you know, a little bit less messed up than they are, and then I think you're cooking. I think we're cooking.
Insufficient energy.
Sit back and relax. On their tail. I'm gone.
Not enough luminite.
Beautiful. Look at that. See, he's got nothing. He's got nothing.
Ready.
Now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so.
Not
It's incredible. Now I need evac speed there. Probably shouldn't cancel the high command. That might be a little much there, Nady Poo.
Nav systems updated.
Rip dog meta. Some people still do it. I would like to see it. I would like to see a more serious move at some point made, but it is for the most part solved, thank God.
Stand by for some chop. Off I go. Ready for takeoff.
Placing structure.
Transiting now. Buckle up. Sit back and relax. In transit. Where's the damn beacon? Lay it on me. Welcome aboard.
Ooh, there you go. Hey, that was a good play. That was a good play. That was a very... I deserved that. I should have went back.
Complete.
I love overextending, though, I have to admit. It's nice to have all this theory unbanked up, too. If I just get this evac and go clear the other camp, then we'll be fine. But I'm very low on minerals, so... This is kind of a situation now that I think will boil down to him likely making another big push like we saw earlier.
Upgrade complete. Not enough luminite.
Thanks to the follow. You remember that guy in early Wings of Liberty that dominated with Nidus? Yeah, I don't know. There weren't a lot of people that used Nidus. It was something you usually saw on streams. Like, kind of like how, you know, Destiny was using infestors and stuff like that before it was popular, if that makes any sense. Like, there was a lot of stuff that basically got figured out in that way. So...
Destination locked in.
Not enough luminite.
Let's get to it.
Coming around. Sit back and relax. Engaging boosters. Nav systems updated. En route. Coordinates confirmed. Strap yourselves in, boys. Sit back and relax. Buckle up. Coming around. Engaging boosters. Coordinates confirmed. In transit. Off I go. Sit back and relax. Buckle up. Well, looky here. Nav systems updated. Off I go. On my way. Stand by for some chop. Destination locked in. Engaging booster. Buckle up. Strap yourselves in, boys. Off I go. Ready for takeoff. Buckle up, Buttercup. Nav systems updated. Stand by for some chop. Where's the damn beacon? Where's the damn beacon?
Not enough luminite.
Off I go. Coming around. T-minus a bit. Where's the emergency?
Capture point secured.
Just
Not
what you
enough.
see, man.
Beautiful. The nice thing is being in this heal zone heals the evac, too, so...
Stand by for some
that just makes it even harder for him to get rid of the drop.
Radio call incoming. Coming in hot. Strap yourself in, boys. Buckle up. Destination locked in. Buckle up, Buttercup. Just what you see, ma'am. Strap yourself in, boys. Engaging boosters. Coming in hot. Where's the damn beacon? Welcome aboard. En route. Engaging boosters. Welcome.
Beautiful. Beautiful tasteless.
Radio call.
Beautiful tasteless.
Stand by for
Oh,
strap yourself in.
if only Tassels could see me now.
Engaging boosters.
If only Tassels could see me now.
Lay it on me.
Our forces are
Well, I mean, I won the game, so I guess there's no reason to keep fighting, huh? Evac doesn't work in Stormgate. That's what I'm saying, man. It's so good. I love it. I love it, man. It's like there's a speed upgrade for it, and then it also gets a move speed increase when you use the veterancy. So even though the evac can't kill units, you can still use promote to get it to level up, and it's about 1 level up per promote, so it's pretty nice. The game is all ex-StarCraft devs, right? It's got quite a few people that worked on StarCraft, yeah. Particularly the people that were managing the game from Legacy of the Void through the end, I suppose. A lot of folks that were working on the last like seven-ish years. Oh, it's co-op. Damn it! Did I insta-queue a game? No. I'm gonna get reported. Nathanias is gonna get reported, guys. He's gonna get reported for dodging co-op games. I'm sorry. I got like 2 more hours of ladder. I'm sorry. You guys can report me. I'm a bad person, I know. I didn't mean to. I clicked the wrong menu. That's on me. That's cool. How's it feel speed-wise compared to SC? I feel like Stormgate is, as far as other RTS games, I think Stormgate's the closest in terms of speed to StarCraft. But the higher time to kill it just reduces some of those moments where you look away from your screen and everything instantly dies. Like tier 3 can still do that. Like the Atlas drop can still do that, but even that requires a huge investment and tons of upgrades. Like you need tons of upgrades, you need tons of stuff to do that strategy. You need so much stuff to do that strat, so.
not enough luminite.
This is a Vanguard opponent, so I think we can just kind of safely assume there's a good chance. Probably be dogs. We'll just chill. Do you only get 1 rank point per win? It's kind of like StarCraft. The ranking system doesn't mean anything, so yeah, just keep that in mind. So I don't know what the points mean, honestly. You could offer me like a huge dono if I gave you the answer. I'm completely fucking lost, bro. I have no idea. I think it's just like StarCraft. They give you fake points that never go down, so you can feel good about yourself. And then you have your MMR, which you can look at if you really want to, but will give you the more painful, ugly truth. And that's basically it. That's basically it. You love StarCraft, and this game looks best since then. Yeah, they got some good stuff they're working on. Frost Giant put out a really big reply to some of the criticism and feedback that they've been getting, but they said that they're going to they're redoing the priorities for the development of the game based on what people have been complaining about the most over the last month, basically. So, which is kind of what people were clamoring for, more or less. People were like, "Hey, we want to feel heard. We want you to agree with us that this is a problem and the graphics are not enough, etc., etc." And they were like, "You know what, guys? You're right. We're going to prioritize that now." So, as far as what we're going to see next in terms of updates from them, they've basically promised to work on polishing the campaign missions rather than just getting us early versions of them. Because the post that they shared, they said that the campaign missions in the game, as they are right now, were like the first iterations of them, basically. So like they finished them, put them into the early access build, and then shipped it because they thought that people just wanted to see, you know, I guess, the campaign no matter what state it was in. And they say themselves in their post that that was a mistake. They say that that was a mistake. They admit it. So to me, stuff like that is good to hear. It's good to hear. You just don't want the response to be like full of hubris or something. That's really the worst case scenario.
Got it. Okay.
You just don't want it to be like, oh yeah, well, we heard all of your complaints and we think you guys are fools. How dare you want the next generation of RTS? But they said they're going to very heavily prioritize moving up the graphics work and 3v3. Yes, 3v3 as well. So they said the biggest things that they'll be working on for this September patch are probably going to be getting some better sound effects in for people that want that, since that is something that's been brought up several times, and I agree is very important. So you'll probably see a really big push for that. You'll probably see a really big push for, hopefully, again, they said the maps should look nicer too. They said the maps should look nicer, like the game, so that's also nice.
Not enough luminite. Upgrade complete.
All right, well, let's just leave the game because that's obviously a waste of time. I'm going to lift 10 on each arm, and then we'll queue up again, and hopefully we don't play that guy a second time in a row. That's all. But hopefully he queues up for another game by the time we search for a game, and we don't have to play Dog Wars again. You have no problem with them having subpar art and bugs, your issues, the price tags? Yeah, I mean, an early access discount sounds nice, right? I think as a show of good faith, it's something kind of thing that seems like it would make sense, but I think at this point they can't really change there, right? People have already committed a lot of money to it, so you're not trying to make the people that have already supported the game angrier than they need to be. I do think that the extra free co-op commander they're going to give everybody should be nice, though. I don't know when that's going to be. I don't think that'll be September, but they said that the first released co-op commander after whatever the next one is going to be, everybody should get it that backed it. So at least for the ultimate tier people. So I know they're trying to do right with that kind of stuff, but yeah. They are giving extra content to ultimate backers. So the people who gave the most are going to get the next piece of content for free. So it'd be cool if they threw in a cosmetic or something as well. They should have one per faction unlocked, you think? Well, it's important to keep in mind that you can play all of the commanders for free. You can play all of the commanders for free. They just have a cap on them. So you can try all of them. And even if you pay for them, you still have to play them up to 5 anyway. So at the very least, it's not like they tell you you can't do anything without paying. So I kind of get that. I don't know. Seems a bit silly. If you really like it, it takes like 5 or 6 hours of games just to get to level 5. It's not that easy. So you'll know if you want it or not by that point. At that point, technically, your cost per time is negative. So one thing you always felt like was lacking in SC2 was 2v2 and 3v3 balancing. It's funny. Yeah. Well, you know, Dustin Browder said at like the beginning of the game, he came out and said that you can't balance 2v2 and that because of that, they just shouldn't even try. And I thought that was really like condescending and dismissive of like 90% of the players, because there were a lot of issues with team games that never got resolved from certain strats or the way that certain maps worked or people getting targeted, and they never made any patches just for team games, and I think that was a huge mistake on their part. I think that really hurt quite a bit. I mean, those were the same people. You got to remember, when people say that the Frost Giant people aren't StarCraft people, I'm like, no, you're right. There are people who worked on StarCraft 2 at the beginning that are not a part of Frost Giant. And those are the people who thought shit like chat channels were dumb. Those are the people who thought Broodlord Infestor was good for the game. Those are the people who thought swarm hosts were good for the game. Like, Tim Morton and his team are literally the people that deleted the fucking swarm host out of the game and pushed us away from that 2-hour, 5-hour match meta because David Kim couldn't take the L on how horrible it was to watch and play against. So when people talk about that stuff, I'm like, yeah, the people who made all the horrible decisions in the beginning of StarCraft 2 that didn't care about anything except esports, no, you're right. Those people are not working at Frost Giant. Thank fucking God. I don't want anybody at this company who thinks that the 90% of the players don't matter. That's dumb.
Esports is probably never going to make Frost Giant a flat cent. But at making a good game will make them a lot of money. Making a game that 90% of people can enjoy, that's a successful strategy right there. This might be the same guy, since it is a Vanguard mirror. I didn't lift weights during that break because we kind of talked, but I will yeah, I'm just gonna leave this game. Let's do the weightlifting set. I need to take out the rage. Sorry, I shouldn't have queued there. Bare minimum they could have done is limit units or just take units out for balancing 2v2. I mean, there's a lot of stuff they could have done, really. There's the whole entire point of them being game designers is that it's their job to be able to come up with ideas to make it work. If they can't do that, it shouldn't be their job. Simple as that. You're either designing a game or you're not designing a game. Like that's really it. It doesn't go further than that. You're not saving the world, right? It's video games. There we go. If he wasn't Vanguard, I would have played that game out. But when people do strategies like that, it's just not fun to play against. So I don't want to play a Vanguard mirror 2 in a. I don't want to play like 3 dog rushes in a row, if that makes sense. I would just so much rather play an Infernal or a Celestial next game. Yeah. Dropping facts today. Guy, the lead game designer, the lead balance designer of the game said that Immortal Sentry was balanced against Broodlord and Fester because 50% of the time you killed them before they got Broodlords. That was enough. That was enough for him, and that tells me everything I need to know about his decision-making process. Somebody who looks way too much at the numbers. They don't always say everything. People forget that the way MMR works, everybody's win rates are supposed to be rigged at 50%. Something that gets missed a lot. All the win rates should be there. That's literally how MMR is designed. If all you look at is win rates, you're like looking at 10% of the picture. All right, let's hope we don't get a mass doggo game. Let's get it. I just had the Sabrina Carpenter album that dropped today on shuffle all day. That's what I've been listening to. It's got some bangers. Parting Delight. Oh, he's fantastic at Stormgate. Yeah, exactly. Make a unit that costs a lot and instantly wins the game when you build it, but it takes 30 minutes to build. Exactly. That kind of logic is just, yeah, it's poor. It's very poor logic. It's like the kind of cherry picking of statistics that you would do when you're trying to really, really heavily argue something that you know is obviously wrong.
Not enough luminite.
If you all in them before they get OP units, it's balanced. Yeah, exactly. And now he's making a pay-to-win game where you either buy units or you grind for 100 hours to unlock everything. That sounds about right.
Insufficient supply.
Heart of the Swarm. You know, it was close. Like, Heart of the Swarm was really, really close. I think they were so close to perfecting Terran versus Zerg. And then in Legacy of the Void, they just tried to do too much. But I really, really liked when it was like Marine, Marauder, Medevac against Ling, Bane, Muta. That was my favorite meta game in StarCraft 2. And I understand that like Zergs wanted to have lurkers and stuff in the game, but man, it was heartbreaking. It was heartbreaking when we lost that unit composition from the game, you know, just so we could have the game be more tier 3 heavy. And I think that was a mistake. I think the Liberator and the Ghost were both really big mistakes too. The Ghost has been in a horrible place for years. Everybody who plays StarCraft complains about it, but none of the people that make changes or decisions, none of them will let it be touched for some reason. So it kind of sucks. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the reasons why I'm in part of Stormgate, you know? StarCraft 2 is a really fun game to watch because it's so mechanical, but you just see people do the same stuff every single game anyway. So it's like, you know, if you play the game to learn and figure it out, there's not really much to do there anymore. That's why I got bored, because it's just all you can do is the same thing and just execute. So
Upgrade complete. Upgrade Our forces are under attack.
yeah, looks like he's going doggos, but we're better set up for it now. Oh, thank you, Lockheed. Oh, look at him. He's being fancy. You're being fancy in my Twitch chat today. Is somebody being fancy in my Twitch chat? Are we having a night? Is our Friday popping off a little? No, I loved Ling, Bane, Muta versus Marine, Mine, Medic. People call me a mech shitter so much. I only gave up on Bio when they buffed everything that killed it and left Bio the same. I don't care how imba it is at the pro level, you know? They made that shit so flimsy just because of Korean players. But the fact that bio players turtle more now than mech players do kind of says everything. It kind of says everything. If you play mech, you can max out and go out on the map. If you don't play mech, at some point, all you can do is just turtle on Mass Ghost. That's how the World Championship ended. With like 30 missile turrets, 3 planetaries, and 500 ghosts.
Point the way. Engaging. Go ahead. Carbon cloud. Full blower. Got a lock. I feel the need for speed. Got a lock. Throttle it. Suppressing fire. Carbon cloud. Look and fly. Taking position. I feel the need for speed.
What's next?
Going to firewall. Taking the shot. Go ahead.
In the rear, with the beer.
Get me in there. Target-rich environment.
Our forces are under
Taking the
attack.
shot. Got a lock. Engines roar.
Robot engaged.
Balls to the wall. Get me in there. Look and fly. Taking position. High-speed pass. Going to firewall. Throttle it. Balls to the wall. Get me in there.
Oh, he's got multiple turrets. Good boy.
Taking position.
Boot up complete.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm off. Killing time. Annihilate.
Capture point secured.
The need for speed. Got a lock. Engines roar. Balls to the wall. Suppressing fire. Full blower. Taking position. I feel the need
Insufficient energy.
for speed. Going to firewall. Engines roar. Go ahead.
Insufficient supply.
Get me in there. Look and fly. Taking position. High-speed pass. Going to firewall. Throttle it. Go ahead.
Ready.
Get me in
Capture point secured.
Fly.
Constructing.
Look and fly. High speed path. Going to firewall.
Insufficient supply.
Throttle it. Balls to the wall. Carbon clouds. Full blower. Look and fly.
Constructing.
Not enough luminite.
High speed path. Attack speed. Engaging. Weapons go. Boom.
Hey, get the money. Get the money. Get the money.
Look and fly. High speed.
Yo, thanks for the sub too, Lockheed. God bless you, man. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. You guys know when I did StarCraft, the reason why that StarCraft stream of mine was always bumping is because we were always pushing the limits of the meta. We're always trying to find solutions to problems and figure things out, you know? It's true that these days, you know, I'm a little more conservative about what I'm willing to subject myself to, but I think it's a good thing for the long-term health of the stream anyway. We won't try to solve every problem, you know. Well, we've learned that not every problem has a solution, but we will do our best when we can. That's what counts.
High speed path. Going to firewall. Engines roar.
Insufficient energy.
Perfect.
Our forces are under attack.
Look and fly.
Moving out. On the go.
I feel the need for speed.
En route.
Point the way.
Oh my god, I didn't take my own camp. What am I doing?
Engines roar. Go ahead.
Or did I just retake it? No, Nathan, you gotta retake it. You gotta retake it. That's what's happening right here.
Not enough luminite.
Look and fly. Look and fly.
Not enough
Feel the
luminite.
need for speed.
I'm listening.
Not enough luminite.
Point the way.
Awaiting further instructions.
Engines roar.
Just what you see, ma'am.
Go ahead.
At your disposal.
Get me in there. Full blower. Fangs
Can probably take that, right?
path. Point the way.
Not enough luminite.
Engines roar. Balls to the wall. Carbon clouds. Got a lock. Got a lock. I feel the need for speed. Going to firewall. Taking the shot. Go ahead. Bogey in sight. Got a lock. Look and fly. I feel the need for speed. Point the way. Throttle it. Balls to the wall. Carbon clouds.
Capture point secured.
Look and fly. On hold. I feel the need.
Well, it doesn't heal quite as much as it used to, so.
Strap yourself in, boys.
Point the way.
Research complete.
Constructing.
Engines roar. Go ahead. Bogey in sight.
In the rear with the beer.
I'm that 6.
Full blower.
Can I clear this?
Taking the shot. Point the way. Engines roar.
Okay, they really did reduce the amount of damage that camps do to air units. Wow. I thought that they actually just didn't want you to camp. I thought they didn't want you to clear camps with air. I legitimately believed that for a moment. They just didn't want you to do it.
Luminite.
Pressing fire.
But now they dropped it so much. I'm like, was it really supposed to be this easy? You guys kind of know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? It's like just kind of wild.
Capture point secured.
Sometimes things today are not the same way they were yesterday.
Go ahead. Get me in there. Target rich environment. Look and
Up.
fly.
There we go. There we go.
High speed path.
What I would really like to do is have both heal camps while we fight our next little battle or skirmish.
Capture point
It's
contested.
very good for me. It'd be very good for Nathaniel.
Got a lock. Engines roar.
Our forces are under attack.
Go ahead. Suppressing fire. Look and fly.
Ready for action.
Not enough
Transiting
luminite.
now. Sit back and relax.
Look and fly. Combat Combat maneuver.
Capture point contested.
Getting to work. Constructing.
Strap yourself
Our
in, boys.
forces are under attack.
Oh, he's got his little thing going, huh?
Capture point lost.
Throttle it. Weapons go. Get me in there. Full blower. Fangs out. High speed pass. Going to firewall. Throttle it.
Radio call incoming.
Your ball to call.
Destination locked in. Ready.
Our forces are under
What the
attack.
fuck?
Buckle up, Buttercup. What's the plan?
Speak up!
Research complete.
Welcome aboard. In transit HQ. Destination locked in. Buckle up. On my way. Stand by for some chop. Nav systems updated. Lay it on me. Engaging boosters. Transiting now. Well, looky here.
Ready for action.
Not enough luminite.
Transiting now. I'm gone. Stand by for some chop. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Coming around. Welcome aboard. Well, looky here.
Oh, do you think you're gonna catch this? Is that
Our forces are under attack.
that's your plan?
Strap yourselves in.
All right, I'll send it home. That's fine.
Incoming. Ready for takeoff.
Your directive.
Blast them all to hell.
Ready for takeoff.
Upgrade complete.
Talk to me.
Hitting the road, Jack. Hunkering down.
I'm gone. On their six. Sit back and relax.
Got an itchy trigger finger.
Welcome aboard.
Still here.
Our forces are
Is this one of those catchers shit on the map now? He's getting angry. He's getting angry, boys. He's getting angry.
Strap yourselves in, boys. Destination locked.
He's getting angry.
Lay it on me. Coming in.
Once they start running out and catching my stuff, it gets a little nuts, but we'll get them. We'll get them.
Sit back.
It's not about the win. It's about doing our thing, right? Just gotta have fun. We can kill him. It's not impossible, but we're playing a dangerous game. That's all.
In transit. Transit now. Coordinates confirmed.
research complete.
Give me them orders.
On the go. Awaiting further instructions.
Radio call incoming. Stand by for some chop. On their tail. Engaging boosters. Welcome aboard. En route.
Got it. Ready.
Insufficient therium.
Constructing. Constructing.
Let's see if he Let's see if he catches these guys in the air, huh? What you got? What you got, big boy?
Coming.
What you got?
Well, looky here. In transit. Sit
What you
back.
got, cutie pie?
G to G. Welcome aboard.
Perfect. Perfect. There we go. That's nice. That makes me happy.
Just what you see, man.
Might be too close to hit the building, so we just kind of manually aim on the other side of it.
Just what you see, ma'am. Sit back and relax. Ready. In
Not enough
transit
luminite.
HQ. On their six. I'm gone. Radio call incoming.
Ready for action.
On their six.
Well, he's got to be going into some kind of air now, right?
Insufficient
That feels obvious anyway.
Buy for some chop.
It's got to be the next play here.
In transit. Coming around. Well, looky here. On the tail. Stand by for some chop. Buckle up, Buttercup. On their tail. En route. Strap yourselves in, boys.
Speak up!
What's the plan? Welcome aboard. On their six. In transit HQ. On my way. I'm gone. Just what you see, ma'am. Stand by for some chop. On their tail. On my way. T-minus a bit.
Our fourth.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Coming in hot.
Hi-ho, hi-ho.
Rolling.
What's the plan? On their 6. On my way.
Go ahead. Ready when you are.
Ready. T-minus a bit. Radio call incoming. Don't be shy. Buckle up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah?
Uh-oh.
Insufficient.
Oh, no! Tasteless!
Boys. Destination locked in. Stand by for some chop. Buckle up, Buttercup. Coordinates confirmed. Buckle up. I'm gone. Don't be shy. In transit.
Research.
That was a good use of the bomb ability, though, right? But he just, you know, he probably has never seen a hedgehog in this game before, so...
Energy.
Engaging boosters. Fueling up now.
Right in the curve. Rolling. Flatten in the hill.
Oh, did they make...
Point secured.
Oh, they made the hedgehog a little tighter control. That's not bad.
Flatten in the hill. Gonna bust 'em up. Right in the curve.
Can you attack move micro with it now? It looks like they fixed it. The original micro, it kind of felt like you had to use patrol, but
Contested.
I think they fixed it. That's not bad. Imagine if Nathanias started making hedgehogs instead of just dying in the early game. Holy shit.
Get me in there. Give me them orders.
Insufficient energy.
Here's the damn beacon. Buckle up. En route. Buckle up. Buckle up.
GG. Yeah, we crushed him. Health bars are a little hard to see. Yeah, I play at 4K, so there's only so much I can do about that. I know a lot of the units are small, so readability on stuff like that maybe is something that they're going to work on for sure. You really have to be really close to the ram ships for them to attack. Yeah, a thing that a lot of people miss out on, like the battlecruiser had in StarCraft 2, the battlecruiser had 6 range, which means that on average it had about as much or more range than most units. Like really most units are somewhere in StarCraft 2. Most units fall between 5 to 6 range of attack. And then certain higher tier units have more, like tier 3, a lot of air units. A lot of the air units, things like tanks and stuff. But most units are somewhere in that, you know, that 5 to 6, couple in 7 range. In this game, the helicarrier's attack range feels significantly slower than the majority of, or lower, sorry, not slower. The attack range feels significantly lower on the helicarrier. But I feel like it's a good, yeah, I agree, Jimmy Jams. I think it's a good balance. Like the helicarrier, it does its job. There's no question if the helicarrier is too weak. We know it's a fantastic unit. That's very powerful. So with that in mind, yeah, you're basically just asking yourself, what else should it be able to do? And that game was fun because helicarriers are not. He got to helicarriers, like I guess that was his plan, but just having that doesn't really do anything. Especially the type of army that I was building. Like for helicarriers to work for him in that situation, he would have needed to do something completely different. Like I would have needed to have a ground army that he could kill, for example. So thank you so much. Oh my god, we actually did somebody tipped us. Snowman tipped us $20, said happy Friday. God bless you, Snowman. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I hope you've been enjoying the show. It's been a fun stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, so the battlecruiser was a lot more of a fighting unit, but really the problem is that Yamato was just not satisfying, right? Like Yamato was a pretty shit ability for the final tier unit in the game, and then eventually it got nerfed to the point where it didn't even one-shot units. So it's like there was a lot of questions with the battlecruiser, to be honest. I think the helicarrier is a much more interesting and better designed unit. I really do. Robbed of your 5 seconds of fame. What are you complaining about? Did you do something? You gave a sub to Slug Nathanias? Jesus fucking Christ. That's it. I wasn't going to get up at all. I was going to sit here and rot the whole stream, but now you just earned chat my first bathroom break. See you in 3.
Somebody else very cool subbed. Thank you. Thank you, Slug Dowling. All right, we ran. Look, running out of words. We ran out of White Claws. Katie's going to get more. Everything's going to be fine. I stepped on divided ground. Oh, you guys are hilarious. Good times in the chat. Good times in the chat. I hope you've all had a great week. Seriously. Ah. I think there's qualifiers starting over the weekend. I won't be streaming. Over the weekend, but thanks to the DVD screensaver, don't want my monitor to burn out. That's what I do. That's what I do this shit for the love of the game. Is that what I'm supposed to say? There's some qualifiers for some tournament going on this weekend. I think the Stormgate Nexus folks know about it as well. I'm gonna be casting some Stormgate towards the end of the month with Behemoth, and they're got a couple $1,000s for a pretty cool prize pool event. So if you guys are excited about Stormgate, if you guys have missed getting to see me cast, we're gonna have a great time. You know, Bayo, he's a guy that he's doing the hardcore deep dive analysis and work and talking to the players. And I'm just playing the game, kind of getting a feel for where things are at, and I think it's gonna be a good time. So, I'm not Behemoth. He is 50% of this account, but as you're also Grump, that's fine. I appreciate the clarification, but I'm not gonna pass on this opportunity to glaze him because he's he's trying to put money in the hands of pro players, and frankly speaking, I'll absolutely do that for anybody who's trying to do that. So, but yeah, anyway, I'm assuming you're helping with it. So there's something cool going on. So make sure you still pop into the directory tomorrow. Oh, what is going on? What is going on over here? What is freaking going on? I'm trying to play my video game over here, and you getting me all sorts. Thank you for the 20, Sregger. Have those claws on me, dude. Happy weekend. God bless you, man. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you. No, it's gonna be a really good weekend. It's gonna be a good weekend. I'm stoked. I think the Frost Giant announcement this week was good. I agree with the community. Obviously, I try to take a neutral, positive, and respectful position as a fan and a friend of a lot of the people that work for Frost Giant. But I'm personally very happy to hear them say that they're going to get 3v3 out this year. I can't wait to stream 3v3. I can't wait to play that. You know how cool it would be if they actually made it fun and it was like me and Roddy and I don't know, whoever could handle us, really. Probably be talking too much shit, but I think you kind of get my gist. It'll be a good time. Have a great weekend. Thank you, Meowsy. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm just excited about that, but there'll be some Stormgate Pro qualifiers going on. That's all I'm saying. So if you find yourself interested in seeing some more Stormgate, obviously you can always check out my VODs. And I did mention, but yesterday's stream was incredible. We only played for like 2 hours right after the patch came out, but I think it was one of the best streams of the week because we didn't get cheesed at all. It was just like 2 hours of banger games. So check that out. Check out the qualifier. Yeah. I know. Switch the screen. You didn't miss anything. And I took a healing camp, okay? Will the cast be on here? No. I'll host it. I'll host them or whatever. You can't. Hosting isn't a thing anymore. I don't fucking know, bro. I'll tweet about it somewhere. If the only way that you find out about stuff is on Twitch, then I'll just say go to Twitch and look at the most viewed stream that day, and it'll probably be the tournament. There's going to be a lot of bangers. There's going to be a lot of good players in that, so...
Placing structure.
Perfect.
Capture point secured.
It gets increasingly risky to go out on the field. It gets increasingly risky to go out on the field in some of these situations because you never know when he's gonna pull something up big to try and contest you. But at the same time, I can't live a life of fear. I can't live a life of fear and anxiety. Why? Because I don't want to, mostly. You know, we gotta try and take these camps. You know why? Because I need money. You know why? Because cash rules everything around me.
Complete.
That's true. That's the truth right there. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Swagger hooking it up with the claws. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
Capture point secured.
I promise I won't end the stream before Katie comes back and we crack open a claw. I want to at least toast you guys. Okay? You don't have to drink. You can fill a little sippy cup or whatever. Fill your baba with whatever you need. We can all have a little toast, but I'll make sure to give you guys a proper weekend send off. This game has been so chill. I'm like, what is even happening? I'm starting to feel anxious because no one's trying to kill me. What do you guys think? Hornet Rush? What would he be doing that he just has nothing at this point? That he hasn't shown anything. What would he be doing that he's not showing anything?
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Not enough luminite.
What's the sit rep? I'm listening. Hit me. Got an itchy trigger finger.
Yeah, I don't know if I told you guys the other fun thing I did. Oh, thank you so much, Chrissy T. Thank you for the sub. I reinstalled Windows this morning. That was my adventure. You guys missed. That was the story. It was Nathan's story time at the start of the stream today. I fully reinstalled Windows today. That was my journey. I found out I was using the Windows developer build. I was on the dev track for the Windows Insider preview because I'm an absolute fucking psychopath. And it turns out that the update they released yesterday morning for the dev preview channel broke its compatibility with Fortnite. So I tried, Katie and I went on to play duos last night, and my game just crashed like 5 times. And I Googled it, and they're like, how dumb are you to be using this level of preview build if you're not a developer? And I was like, I just like trying the new features, really. I'm willing to accept that I probably deserved what happened to me. But at the same time, you know, I really wanted to mess with that that color management update that they did. It looked pretty nice, I must admit. There you go. It's exciting. Very exciting, right? Just, wow. Your mind is constantly blown when you come to this stream. I know. I know.
What's the plan? Stand by for some chop.
I'm listening.
In transit. I'm gone. Sit back and relax.
Hit me. Top speed.
In transit. On my way. Where's the damn beacon?
We'll follow.
Your ball to call. Standing fast.
Awaiting further instructions.
Our forces are under attack.
Nah, exos are too good. GG. Well, it's tough, man. They just kill Vulcans like they're nothing. But at least he didn't dog rush me. Let's go next. I think that was like just a one base exo cheese, right? Nothing really crazy there. Maybe one repair turret on the ramp in that little corner spot by the healing camp. If I had one turret there, that might have been enough. Did you guys hear that? Did you hear the cat?
All systems clear. Okay.
Not enough luminite.
Thanks for the follows. I appreciate it. When you wake up and your goal is to reinstall Windows, you're going to have a bad time. Yeah. So what I found out was that the dev track of the Insider preview actually isn't compatible with any of the downgrading or rollback features of Windows. So pretty much what I had to do was I had to just completely reinstall it. So once you're in that deep, there's no other option. So you could say I bungled it. You could say I bungled it a little bit. If anything, I probably was overdue. I was probably overdue for a reinstall. You know, as a self-proclaimed power user, it is something you should do occasionally anyway. So I can't at the same time be too down on myself over it. It's been overdue for a long time. It's probably the most productive way I've spent one of my mornings before stream all month, if I'm being honest. That might not be the most glamorous thing to say, but maintenance matters, I think.
Alrighty.
I'm off. On my way.
Insufficient therium.
Ready or not? Ready.
Capture point secured.
Perfect. Perfect.
You scared me. It's going up. Placing
Not
structure.
enough luminite.
At some point, I should probably learn a hedgehog opener, though, since I always get the factory anyway. Doesn't seem like that'd be too bad. Doesn't seem like that'd be too bad of a
Upgrade
move.
Complete.
At your disposal.
Ready. I'm off. On my way. I'm off. On my way. I'm off. Killing time. Annihilate. Ready. Ready or not. On my way. What's next? Ready.
Not enough luminite.
What's next? Eliminate. I'm off. Eliminate.
Capture point secured.
On my way.
I mean, with the speed camp, I should be able to at least poke that and see what's going on, I think.
Not enough luminite. Invalid location.
Yeah, take everything. Take everything you can.
Locked and loaded.
Capture point secured.
Beautiful. Look at this. Look at this.
On my way. Bringing the heat. Ready.
I think that's one of the best clears I've gotten in an early game of Vanguard Celestial or Vanguard Infernal. That's one of the best early games I've gotten. That was clean. I think that's about as clean as I've gotten. You're excited for this game? It's looking really good. Yeah, same. I've been pumped. I actually just got over 200 hours. I've been absolutely loving it. It's so much fun. It really is.
Our forces are under attack.
You know, I just hope that they're able to achieve all of their goals and their visions with the campaign and the co-op, because I think that's where they win the fans back. You know, I think that's how they get people kind of on board with their cause.
Capture point lost.
Moving down. I'm off.
You know, people are super demanding, but honestly, the bar is high, so it's like,
Destination locked in. Nav systems updated.
Not
you know what I'm
enough
saying?
luminite.
The bar is high.
Nav systems updated.
Is he coming down or not? I just want to know. Just want to know if he's pushing me here.
Welcome aboard. Ready. Buckle up. Off I go.
I'm listening. Fish in a barrel. With extreme presence.
Transiting now.
Fantastic.
Transit HQ.
Our forces are under attack.
Just what you see, ma'am.
On my way.
Talk to me.
Your ball to call.
Sit back and relax.
Big way. Got an itchy trigger finger.
Capture point secured.
In Transit HQ. Destination locked in.
With a quickness.
Sit back and relax. Fueling up now.
This should be good.
In Transit HQ. Buckle up. Coordinates confirmed. Transiting now.
Okay.
Capture point secured.
Moving out.
Sit back and relax. Strap yourselves in,
Capture
boys.
point contested.
Kick the tires.
Well, we knew he'd try to play big for that, right? That kind of had to be the case.
Insufficient supply.
Engaging.
Capture point lost.
Holding here.
Capture point lost.
Coming around.
You scared me.
Not enough luminite. Upgrade complete.
That's not really enough.
Stand by for some chop. Stand by for some chop. En route. Radio call.
Yikes. Here we go.
Looky here.
Well, sometimes it do be like that.
In the rear.
Capture point contested.
Relocation command.
That camp's about to respawn, so we'll be fine.
Moving out.
Capture point lost.
In a barrel.
You want me to do
Not enough luminite.
Placing structure.
Capture point secured.
He's getting all up in my grill. He's getting all up in my grill. That's what he's doing.
I'm listening. You read my mind. Hit me. Locked and loaded. Bringing the heat. Give it to me. Time is up.
Capture point secured.
With a quickness. Ready. Hit me. What's the sit rep?
Not enough luminite.
Your ball to call.
In transit, HQ. Where's the emergency? Destination locked in.
Targeting systems on.
Capture point
Time
secured.
is up.
I'm gone. Nav system is updated.
Got an itchy trigger finger.
Coming in hot.
You're directed.
Where's the damn beacon?
Capture point secured.
Strap yourselves in, boys.
Yeah, sure. No biggie.
In hot.
Our forces are under
Oh, shit.
attack.
Ready. Following.
Our base is under attack.
Look at that. He's even got the Spriggan in there, too. He's got the Spriggan.
Evac is good to go.
Locked and loaded.
Look at him. Look at this crazy a-hole. Psychopath. I love it.
Don't be shy. Off I go.
Wish me luck.
What's the plan? Off I go. Just what you see, ma'am.
Moving to
Ah, man, I'm doing the best I can right here, right? This is it.
Talk to me.
Our forces are under attack.
Let's go, baby.
In transit, HQ. Talk to me. Strap yourselves in, boys.
Standing fast. With extreme presence.
Lay it on me. Well,
Our
looky here.
forces are under attack.
On their tail. Coordinates confirmed.
Yeah, he didn't even kill anything there. It's fantastic.
Fueling
Not
up
enough.
Fantastic.
Engines roar. Go ahead.
Not enough luminite.
Looking fly.
Well, looky here.
Point the way.
Yeah, this is what you wanted, isn't it?
Not enough
I feel
luminite.
the need for speed.
Cancel that. We don't
Capture
need it.
point contested.
Get me in there.
Not enough luminite.
Go ahead. Taking position. Going to firewall. Got a lock. Taking the shot.
Our forces are under attack.
Bogey in sight. Engines roar. Weapons go. Looking fly. Attack speed.
Fueling up now. Destination locked in. En route. Off I go. On my way. Off I go.
Looking fly.
Yeah, it's not bad. We're hanging in there.
I feel the need for speed.
You're directed.
I guess it's a bug, but there's just permanent night shroud here. Permanent thing here, I guess.
Looking fly. Point the way.
On their six.
Combat maneuvering. Right in the cars. I'll stay on them. Yeah?
Hi-ho.
Insufficient energy.
Sight. Engaging. Weapons go. Looking fly.
Constructing.
Ready for takeoff. On my way. Welcome aboard. Well, looky here. Don't be shy.
Alrighty.
On their tail.
Capture point secured.
Where's the
And then always use the recall in this situation, because he's kind of showing his hand anyway.
You scared me. In the rear, with severe.
stand by for some chop?
Meow. I like hearing the little meow.
Attack speed. Got a lock.
Yikes.
Burn! I feel the need
Insufficient supply.
for speed.
Fueling up now. In transit. Well, looky here.
Insufficient supply.
On my way. Welcome aboard.
What's he got?
Coming in hot. I'm gone. Coming around. Buckle up, Buttercup. Fueling up now. Coordinates confirmed. Buckle up, Buttercup.
Our base is under attack.
Destination locked in. Radio call incoming.
Get me in there.
Where's the emergency?
Relocation commencing.
Engines roar.
Robot engaged.
Strap yourselves in, boys. Kick the tires, light the fire.
Our forces are
Where's the
under attack.
emergency? Coming around.
Wonderful.
En route. Got an itchy trigger finger.
Oh, he's just being super aggressive. I mean, I love it. I love it. He's like actually trying to play my game, which is amazing. 'Cause most people don't want to do that.
Damn beacon.
Can't hate him for that.
Upgrade complete.
Ready. I'm gone. Coming in hot. Nav systems updated.
Our base is under attack.
Destination locked in. Strap yourselves in, boys. Off I go. Lay it on me. Ready. On their tail. Engaging boosters. Coordinates confirmed. Buckle up. Engaging boosters. Fueling up now. Destination locked in.
Good boy.
En route.
Research complete.
Damn beacon. In transit. Coming in hot. Buckle up. Buckle up. Destination locked in. Buckle up. On their six. Welcome aboard.
Not. Our forces are under attack.
Really? Did you think this would work?
Stand by for some chop. Coordinates confirmed. Engaging.
He's crazy. He's crazy.
Radio call incoming.
Okay.
Coordinates confirmed. Off I go. Off I go.
Boot up.
No, I just gotta leave one anti-air guy at each base, basically. It's kind of the vibe I'm getting now.
Engaging boosters.
Not enough luminite.
Balls to the wall. Fangs out.
Buckle up.
Point the way. Full blower. High speed path. Bogey in sight. Engaging.
Buckle up. Buckle up, Buttercup.
Go ahead. Taking position. Going to firewall. Full blower.
Lay it on me. Stand by for some chop.
Here we go.
Talk to me. Just what you
Insufficient
see, man.
therium.
Coming in hot. Off I go. Engaging.
Oops.
Where's the damn beacon?
What's that? Do you, oh, you just get nothing? Oh, you get nothing? Is that it? Uh-oh.
Fueling up now. Destination locked in. In transit HQ. Coming around. Fueling up now. Buckle up. En route. Coming in hot. Sit back and relax.
I did not unsiege the hedgehogs, so
Insufficient
We're good.
energy.
we're good.
On their tail. On my way. I'm listening. Stand by for some chop. Lay it on.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Get me in there.
Talk to me. Well, looky here.
Invalid location.
Looking fly.
This should be good.
Point the way. Target rich environment. High speed path.
What's the plan?
Reporting for work.
Carbon cloud. Throttle it. Balls to the wall. Looking fly.
We'll follow.
Point the way. Looking fly.
Fueling up now. What's the plan?
Upgrade complete.
A bit.
Reporting for work. Placing structure.
Don't be shy.
I feel the need for speed. Bogey in sight.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Nav system is updated.
Engines roar.
Ready.
Weapons
Upgrade
go.
complete.
Fangs out. Attack speed.
Destination locked in.
Our forces are under attack.
Fly.
What's the sit rep?
I feel the need for speed. Carbon cloud. Throttle it. Balls to the wall. Got a lock. Going to firewall.
Lay it on me. In transit HQ.
Capture
Off
point
I go.
secured.
Sit back and relax.
Full
Research complete.
Just what you see, ma'am. Strap yourselves in, boys. In
Capture
transit.
point contested.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Just what you see, ma'am. Destination locked in.
Our
Nav
base is
systems
under
updated.
attack.
In transit. Where's the damn beacon? On their 6. Coming around.
I feel the need for speed.
Welcome aboard. On their 6.
Insufficient energy.
Sit back and relax.
Our forces are under attack.
Engines roar.
What's the plan?
Go ahead.
What?
Got a lock.
Our forces are under attack.
T-minus a bit. In transit HQ. Just what you see, ma'am. Strap yourself in, boys.
Our base is under attack.
Point the way.
Coordinates confirmed.
Our forces are under attack.
Stand by for some chop. Welcome aboard. I'm gone. In transit HQ. Buckle up. In transit HQ.
Workers, shutting.
Research complete. Our forces are under attack.
I feel the need for speed. Suppressing fire. Throttle it. Go ahead. Looking fly. Attack speed.
Targeting systems on.
Full blower.
Ready to fly.
Not enough luminite.
Crazy game, though.
Secured.
Feel the need for speed.
Crazy game. Crazy.
Not enough luminite.
Carbon clouds. Engaging. Go ahead. Fangs out. Full blower. Combat maneuvering. Carbon clouds.
Let's get underway. Changing tack.
Our forces are
Oh, wow. He didn't even kill that. He didn't even take that base.
Looking fly. Attack speed.
He didn't even take that base. Holy crap. I didn't know that. That's actually pretty dope, though.
Cruise control.
unable to build
Placing
there.
structure.
Stand by for some chop. Coming in hot.
Smooth sailing.
Looking fly. High speed path. Carbon clouds. Engaging.
Boot up complete.
Balls to the
This is where his air production is, so this has to be a target.
What's the plan? Buckle up. Fueling up now.
Our forces are under
Buckle
attack.
up, Buttercup. Stand by for some chop. En route.
Got an itchy trigger
Our forces are under attack.
Hit me! Kill me! Kill me! Oh, he didn't get any. Aw. Aw. Send him home. Will he make it? No one knows. Probably not.
Our
Okay.
forces are under attack.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
Get me in there.
Not enough luminite.
Balls to the wall. Fangs out. Point the way.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, did I fly right into him at the worst possible moment? Yeah, that happens. That does happen to me.
Off I go. Where's the damn beacon? Where's the emergency?
Focus identified.
Engaging boosters.
Changing tack. Following close.
Our base is under attack.
Take it on.
Up.
Let's get underway.
Not enough luminite.
Constructing.
Destination locked in.
Changing tack. I'm in the fight.
Following.
Not enough luminite.
Let's get underway.
Lay it on me.
Changing tack. Changing tack.
Not enough luminite.
Fly. Follow it below. Carbon cloud. Balls to the wall. Look and fly. Point the way.
Capture.
Ready to fly.
Insufficient.
No, this game is going to go the whole distance, right? That's what he wants. That's what it looks like anyway.
Placing structure.
Ooh.
Constructing.
Target-rich environment.
Changing tack.
I feel the need for speed. Bogey in sight.
Oh, I misclicked there. Oh, wow. He really is just going to mass turtle.
Under attack.
That is his whole plan. He's just going to slow crawl with turrets on me, huh? No, that's literally his plan.
Balls to the wall.
He's crazy. He's crazy.
Over yonder. Ready to fly.
Perfect.
Look and fly. Point the way.
Insufficient therium.
Ready for takeoff. Don't be shy. In
Perfect.
Look and fly.
Sit back and relax. Buckle up, Buttercup. Well, looky here.
I feel the need for speed.
What you got, bro?
Our forces are under attack. Capture point contested. Insufficient therium.
Get me in there.
Insufficient energy.
Ready to fly.
Engines roar. Go ahead.
Our base is under attack. Unable to build there.
No, this is the game he wanted to play, right? I'm pretty sure, anyway.
Over yonder.
I feel the need for speed.
Ready to fly.
Probably didn't need to send them all in quite like that, but that's okay.
Get me in there.
Insufficient energy.
Engaging. Balls to the wall. Taking position. Going to firewall. Full blower. I feel the need for speed. Carbon clouds. Throttle it.
Our forces are under attack.
Fly. Going to firewall. Full blower. High speed path. Carbon cloud. Throttle it. Balls to the wall. Look and fly. Going to firewall. Look and fly. High speed path. Carbon cloud. Throttle it.
Our
Go
forces are
ahead. Fangs out.
not enough
Attack speed.
luminite.
Okay.
Look and fly. I feel the need. The need.
No, it's a tough spot. It's a tough spot because the money is really, really tight. And he's obviously playing this super, super hyper aggressive play style.
Our forces
Nah, throwing away my helicarriers, I think, is probably what cost me the game here. I do struggle to see a way out of the situation that I'm in now. I think it is entirely on me, but I don't know that there's a way I can finagle myself here anymore.
Throttle it. Balls to the wall. Taking position. Got a lock. Look and fly. High speed pass.
Okay, so his whole army is just right there then. That's fine.
Go ahead. Look and fly.
That's good to know.
Firewall. Full blower. High speed pass. Carbon cloud. Throttle it. Weapons go. Taking position. Points away. Full blower. Combat maneuvering.
Boot up complete.
Our forces are under attack.
Beautiful. He just took that. He just ate that like a champ.
Look and fly.
Upgrade complete.
Look and fly.
All systems clear. It's going up.
Over yonder.
I feel the need. The need for
Research complete.
carbon cloud. Throttle it. Go ahead. Look and fly. Going to firewall. Full blower. I feel the need. The need for
Got a decent amount going there. Got that. What am I missing? I never got drop speed, I guess.
engines roar. Weapons go. Look and fly. Attack speed. Look and fly.
Oh, he finally looked. He finally
Our
checked.
forces are under attack.
Speed. Bogey in sight.
He wasn't happy with me having that.
Not enough.
The moment, the first time I look at it in 3 minutes and he goes right there, that's unfortunate. Yo, thanks for the sub, Closet Monkey. Appreciate it, dog.
Taking the shot.
Our forces are under attack.
Throttle it. Weapons go. Fangs out. Point the way.
Insufficient therium.
Target-rich environment.
What's the sit rep?
Insufficient
Waiting
therium.
for instructions.
I feel the need. The need for speed.
Pick it on.
Bogey in sight. Engaging.
Over yonder. Ready to fly. Smooth sailing.
Go ahead. Look and fly.
How can I help?
Our forces are under attack.
Blower. High speed path.
Over yonder. Changing tack. Smooth sailing. Even keel.
Yeah, take what you can get. You're not always going to be able to kill everything, but that's fine.
Research complete. Our forces are under attack.
I'm here to assist.
Engaging.
Let's get underway.
Go ahead. Look and fly.
I'm gone. Top speed.
Attack speed.
Fish in a barrel.
Look and fly.
Yeah, you're
Our base
cooked.
is under attack.
I feel
Our forces are under attack.
for speed. Get me in there. Engaging. Weapons go.
Sure.
Look and fly.
Our base is under attack.
Point the way.
Our forces are under attack.
Let's get underway.
Oh, yeah, almost.
I feel the need.
Under attack.
Engaging. Go ahead. Fly. Point the way. Look and fly. Combat maneuvering. Get me in there.
I mean, he's trying. He is.
Enough luminite.
He's giving it all he's got.
Weapons go. Bangs out.
Following close. Changing tack. Smooth sailing.
Point the way. Look and fly.
Your ball to call.
High speed path. Get me in there.
Boot up complete.
Not enough luminite.
Still here.
Picking on. Over yonder.
Engines roar.
Not enough luminite.
This is his plan? Is he nightfalling? He's nightfalling right now just to get shields for that? Is that it? He's so broke on Therium, that must be it.
Blue skies ahead. Let's get under
Our forces are under attack.
attack. Smooth sailing.
As long as he's not going for that base, then we're fine.
Not enough luminite.
Ready to fly.
Our base is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Did he really think that would work?
Ready to fly. Smooth sailing.
I mean, it was a good effort. I gotta give him that.
Let's get underway.
I think we got him. I think we did it, boys.
Our forces
He just doesn't
are
have
under
enough. He
attack.
just doesn't have enough left over. He did this really weird strat, but he's out of Therium now.
Let's get underway. Changing tack. Spool up.
Hmm.
Picking on. Over yonder. Changing tack.
Our forces are
Do you think he
under
went like
attack.
AFK, like rage quit style? Is that what's happening here?
Therium.
Ready to fly.
I think he just went AFK because he can't do anything. That's funny.
Ready to fly. Spool up.
Yeah, he just gave up. Beautiful. It's my first time somebody's done this to me, actually.
Under attack.
Usually people tap out. I guess he just didn't want to. But he did not leave the game, so. You don't play W3 anymore? What do you mean W3?
Our forces
Warcraft? I never played Warcraft 3. I was never a Warcraft guy. Oh, thank you, Pookie. Oh, thank you. Charsh. I'll give you a little charsh. Yeah, this guy's AFK, so he wanted to give us a great way to crush the skull in and end the stream.
Our forces are under attack.
Well, guys, all we got to do is destroy all of his buildings to win the game, I think, right? And that's it. So let's just do it. Let's take a victory lap. Let's take a victory lap against this man with weak mental. Oh, he's blowing his own stuff up now. He's blowing his own stuff up now. Yeah, he's a psychopath. A ghost. She was just floating there. Yeah, she is. She does that, doesn't she? She looks like she's floating to me all the time. I love her.
Insufficient supply.
Ready. Your directive.
Our forces are under attack.
High speed path. Carbon clouds. Engaging. Go ahead. Look and fly. Going to firewall.
We did it, though. We did it. That should be it, right? Do you have to kill everything in this? Do I have to like find all the units he has randomly throughout the map? Is that how this game works? Okay, there we go. GG. We got that victory screen. We got that victory screen. Yo, guys, I just hope that you have like literally the greatest weekend of all time, okay? Do you hear me? All right? When you're having a tough time, when you're thinking to yourself, there's no possible way I can do it. It's too hard. Life's too tough. Just think about that game I just played and say, look, even Nathanias had double drops inside of both of his bases. Nathan was down to 6 workers, and he managed to come back and kill that guy because he starved him on Therium. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that one of the most beautiful things that you've ever heard in your whole entire life? I think so too. Cheers, guys. Cheers to the mother trucking weekend.
May the bountiest. May the harvest be bountiful. I combined a couple of words there. We aren't as handsome and intelligent as you. Well, at least you get to watch then. I'll see you guys on Monday, okay? Take care of yourselves. God bless. And if you catch the Jets game, throw me a shitpost. See you around.